Hi everyone, keep on joining, and keep on subscribing. I'm muting a little bit, I'll explain it later. Thank you for joining. Keep on joining, please, and keep on subscribing. Thank you. Jen, ukiniacha I will lose you forever. Those are gifts. You can see those are some of the gifts people are going to receive today. Yeah, those are some of the gifts. So hi everyone, thank you for joining. Keep on joining. We are just about to begin our first session. Yeah, so people are still coming to the arena. It's going to be a big day. It's going to be a big day, full of learning.
21, 22. Huh? 22. Oh, that's fine. You're here.
Full of learning. Yeah, people are still coming to the hall. People are still coming to the hall. People are still settling in. As you can see, people are still coming in, settling in. Hi everyone, thank you for joining. Keep on joining, keep on joining. Yeah, we will be live. This is Cynthia coming to you live from Vegas in the state of Nevada, and it is a lot of education on how to handle our finances. Yeah, you know, the financial aspect is a very important aspect in everyone's life, and so wherever you are, it doesn't matter, you are going to learn something that is really going to impact your life positively. Going to impact your life positively. So keep on joining me, stay with us so that you can be able to learn a lot. And so if you're in the state of United States, if you're in Canada, and if you're in Puerto Rico, you are all welcome to this amazing opportunity. You can DM me so that I can be able to show you how you can be able to join this wonderful opportunity that can be a very great side hustle for you. Remember, you don't have to depend on one source of income. You have to have several streams of income coming in for you to be able to be financially free, especially passive income. Passive income is very, very important. So keep on joining, keep on joining, keep on joining, keep on joining, guys. Keep on joining. We will be going live soon. We'll be going live soon. And this is Cynthia Akula coming to you. Please, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, keep on subscribing. Keep on subscribing, friends. Keep on subscribing, friends. Keep on subscribing so that we can build this channel and bring you more of this hot stuff. Yes, it is hot. It is a big day. And we educate people on how to be able to make savings. Yeah, you can only say you have enough emergency fund if you are able to sustain yourself 3 to 6 months without you going to work. If you can't do that, then you don't have enough savings. Yes, we educate people on how to be able to pay their taxes. You can pay taxes now, you can pay taxes later. You can pay taxes now, you can pay taxes later during your retirement. And so we need to learn all these things. Apart from that, we educate people on how to be able to pay their mortgages, how to invest and prepare for the children education for the future, how to be able to prepare for retirement. Yes, whether you like it or not, retirement is coming. Whether you like it or not, retirement is coming. How well have you prepared for your retirement? Yes, you need to learn to prepare. You start early. Starting early is the best solution. Yeah, you need to start planning for your retirement as early as you can. Don't wait until it's too late. Don't say you'll start preparing for your retirement in the 50s. Don't say you start preparing for your retirement in the 40s. No, you need to start as early as you can for you to be able to have a happy and comfortable retirement. And that is why we are offering several opportunities like annuities on how, because they are a very important vehicle on how to prepare for your retirement. And then in case of eventualities, how are you preparing in case you become sick and you can't be able to support your family? Critically sick, chronically ill, something happens to you. How are you going to support your family? Those are the nuggets we are learning here, guys. And so you are welcome to join me. You are welcome to join me, guys, so that we can be able to learn all these nuggets. And so as you continue waiting for this first session to begin, kindly keep on subscribing. Keep on subscribing to this channel. This is a WFG convention. It is World Financial. Hapa. Nichukue video. Yeah, this is a World Financial Group convention, and we are having 2 arenas. This is just one of them. You can see how big it is. A little bit of fun, guys. Just dancing here. Keep on joining me, guys. Let us have fun together. Join me, keep on joining. Yeah. We are just about to begin, guys. It will take some time, but keep on joining. Yeah, financial education is very important. Once you learn about your finances, then you are able to start planning your life as soon as you can. Yes, you can start doing whatever you are able to do for you to be able to get some income. Don't say you'll get a big job for you to start planning your life. No. Whatever you are doing little, you can start planning with it. Yes. Yes, and remember, in life you have to go with a budget. Always avoid impulse buying. Always avoid impulse buying. Even if you go probably window shopping, be very, very careful because that is a great temptation. Always avoid impulse buying. Another aspect in finances, in financial education is avoid debts. The way you stop breastfeeding, avoid debts as much as you can because debt will drain you. Debt will drain you. Madeni itakumaliza. So if you are able to avoid debt, try as much as you can avoid debt because you will be earning some little money instead of you using that money to develop yourself, then you are going to use that money to pay your debts off. Yes, I'm telling you, always avoid debt as much as you can. Keep on joining, guys. Keep on joining. You can see people are coming. Yeah, this is just one of the two arenas that we have. This is just one of the two arenas that we have. We have another arena. Yes, we have another arena. Keep on joining. Thank you. Thank you, Limo. Thank you, Limo. Hi, Limo. Hi, Lulu, Luisa. Hi, Emma. Hi, Goretti. Thank you for joining. Yes, keep on sending messages. Let us say hi to each other if you are here live. Let us say hi to each other as we wait for the session to begin. Who else is there? Send a message, please. Send a message, guys. Send a message. Let me see who has joined.
So many great quotes yesterday.
Yay! It's big.
She said, turn on your dream machine.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Limo. Hi, Luisa. Hi, Emma. Hi, Goretti. Kindly say hi. Send in a message. Let us see who is joining. Let us see who is joining as we keep on waiting.
Yo, you got a good feeling about today. Put your hands up, let's party, let's go. W-F-G.
Keep on sharing links on your groups with your friends so that many people can join to learn these important nuggets. Wherever you are, I know you can learn something. So keep on sharing. Hi Sylvia, thank you for joining. Hi Jacob, thank you for joining. Jacob Limo, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Sylvia. Keep on joining and keep on subscribing on my channel, guys. Yeah, we are coming to you live. We are coming to you live from Nevada, one of the states in America, and the city is Vegas. This is a financial convention, and we are going to learn a lot of nuggets on how to be able to handle our financial life. And so you are welcome to join. You can invite friends, send the link to friends, and encourage them to subscribe to our channel so that we can be able to grow. Keep on subscribing, guys. Keep on subscribing, guys. Keep on subscribing. Keep on joining as you wait. You can see this is a very big arena. We have another arena. So the convention is taking place in 2 arenas because we just couldn't fit. You can see people are having fun there. Yeah, people are just having fun as you wait. Thank you for joining Biblia Msingi wa Ukweli Ministry. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining Biblia Msingi wa Imani Ministry. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we are coming to live from Vegas. Let us invite friends. Let us invite friends so that we can be able to learn the nuggets. Yeah, don't wait until it's too late for you to start planning for your education, for your finances, for your retirement. And remember, we have eventualities happen in our lives. It can be in terms of sickness. It can be in terms of death. How are you planning? How are you preparing for that? Yeah, you don't have to be caught unaware. These things we need to learn on how to handle them early enough so that when they come, they don't lead you into depression. Life happens and we can never run away from life. So keep on joining, guys. Keep on joining, guys. The people are joining. And soon we are going to begin. You can see the seats are filling up. Keep on subscribing to our channel, guys. We need this channel to grow. We need this channel to grow. We need this channel to grow. So keep on subscribing, guys. Keep on subscribing. Keep on joining, guys. Yeah, don't be too serious with your life. Sometimes have fun. You don't have to spend a lot of money to have fun. Yeah, do whatever you can to remain happy. Happiness is one of the aspects of good health. So remain happy. Avoid a lot of stresses and just take it easy with yourself. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Live within your means. Live within your means. That is one of the other important aspects in life. Live within your means. Live within your means. Don't go beyond what you can afford. Don't go beyond what you can afford. Keep on joining, guys. Yes, let us subscribe, share, comment, like, do whatever you can to make this channel to grow. Thank you, Biblia Msingi wa Ukweli Ministry. Thank you, thank you. Let us encourage our friends to join, to subscribe. Hi everyone, whoever is joining right now, hi. Hi, thank you for joining. Keep on joining. Send messages. Let us say hi to each other. Greetings are very important. Greetings are very important. We are here to understand and to know how we are doing here. Apart from learning, it's just connecting with friends and just having some time together here. Yay! Yeah, people are joining, guys. People are joining, guys. waiting for the first session to begin. Guys, don't get tired. Don't get tired, please. Even if I lose connection, because sometimes connection is trouble, just join again. Join again. Yes, be happy. Learn to be happy. Happy, 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 happy. Wote tufurahie. Subscribe as our channel grows. Keep on subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing the channel. Share so that people can come to learn and have fun together with us. Yes, keep on sharing the link so that people can be able to join our live today. Yes, guys, this is an amazing opportunity. You can see, yeah, people are still joining. People are still joining. Yeah, you see we have two arenas. Guys. This business opportunity is amazing. And so if you are in the United States, if you are in Canada, if you are in Puerto Rico, kindly look for me. This opportunity should not pass you. This opportunity should not pass you. This opportunity should not pass you, guys. This opportunity should not pass you. It's an amazing opportunity. Yeah, we have to learn how to improve our finances. We have to learn how to be able to grow our income so that we can have a better future. Everyone is looking for a better future. Financial freedom with less stress. Remember, when your finances are good, then that is one way you have handled your stresses. And remember to put God first. Without putting God first, there is nothing you can do. God first in everything. God first in everything. Yes, God first in everything, guys. God first in everything. God first in everything. God first in everything, guys. In this business, you say you are working for yourself, but not by yourself. Because we work in teams. So kindly join me. Kindly join me. Keep on joining, friends. Keep on joining. Keep on joining, friends. Keep on joining. Yeah. Thank you. Watu wa Nairobi, salamu kwenu. Wenye hawako Nairobi, kila mtu aseme uko wapi. Naona bibi msingi wa ukweli ako Nairobi, najua Sylvia ako Eldoret, Luisa ako Nairobi, Goreti ako Kisumu. Wengine mko wapi tafadhali? Andikeni hapo chini mko wapi, tusalimiane. Tumeni salamu. Tusalimiane. Tumeni salamu. Enda usapo mwisho. Na kina Steve? Wako wanne. Mpaka huko.
No, wako wanne.
Hawako wanne, si tulikuwa mmoja sasa tupotea. Na kina Steve. Toto mwisho. heavy. Woo! Nataka kubukia vitu. Nabukia vitu. Mimi nataka kwenda kwa choo. Sijui tunabukia watu wangapi.
Ni wanne tu, 1 2 3 4 na yako.
Sasa.
Sikukuwa na ingine. Unasikia kichwa?
I feel like it's not been fireball. Funnel here. Fireball here. Yeah, I do. Okay, wait. One fireball right here. Oh, no. Not the best fireball. I actually brought the wrong army. This is the fireball army. That's fine. My warden went down. Fine, dude. I'm gonna try to raise it up here. Ay, yikes. And I didn't know I had the arrow. Oh my god. That was a fail. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let's let me choose the Where's the next one? This one. Okay, everything's in order? Yes, it is. Yeah. So, before I was actually trying to do it from here. 2, 3. Every time I hit 7, you see the 7 on the timer? That's what you want to look out for. So, here I'm chilling because the fox is going to take over. Watch it hit 7. 7. Right? And I throw it in. It perfectly times it. If you place your RC first, it's gonna, I don't have to worry about it. It's gonna go up there. So it's 7, right there. On the timer. Every time it hits a 7? Yeah. So look, I'm not gonna recall, I'm not gonna do one more because I want to save it for back end. I'm gonna go king to block this, and then I can go our root riders. And I like to place a couple of factories on the side first, and then I place the main in here. Welcome. And then I place my RC in the middle, range everything. I'm gonna try to overgrowth part of it.
wamebukia watu viti pale juu.
Kama ninayo nafasi.
Right now the fox is still alive. It was really good for me actually.
Ni ngapi amebuku ngapi? Enda kwanza uangalie. Enda kwanza ujue ni kama ni 4 plus us.
They won't let us get to the floor.
Junior, ulikuwa umeweka kwa kitu ni nani yako? Enda uangalie alafu tuambie.
Okay, there's more room here.
Oh, okay. Kujeni. Yeah. Thank you.
Are there more people coming?
Yeah. Jenny. This one here? Oh, okay.
How many more coming?
Jen's team is there and then Steve is coming with 4 people. Yeah. Hi Inge, thank you everyone for joining. Hi Inge. Yeah, we are still settling. Hi everyone. Niko nayo. Wacha ikae tukitaji utachukua alafu. Haya. Hello friends, we are about to begin. Yes. Hi everyone, thank you for joining. Keep on joining. People are enjoying the ball, the balloon. Just fun moments, guys. You can see the arena is getting full. Keep on joining, keep on joining. Jen. Jen, hamtaki kuja. No, Steve is not here yet. Yeah.
That means section 34.
Jen. Call Steve and tell him you are here. I'm told he's on 24, I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, it says P24.
Yeah, tell them to come 23, 24, yeah. Thank you Chronicles of Nia for joining. Asante sana. Salamu kwa kila mtu ambaye ameniungana nami hapa. Niko Vegas na waletea live. Yeah? Eh? Oh, let me go for them.
Then yeah, go. Leave it there.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go for them. Wacha niita kina Steve. I'm calling Steve. Those guys there.
Oh, they went up there?
Yeah. Mmeita hao watu wote, mmewaambia? Au hiyo ni timu yetu?
Yeah. Wako hapo juu.
Umewaambia?
Nini?
Victor anataka tukae pale chini. Unaona penye blue iko pale pale. Sasa Steve, wamewabukia vitu huko chini, wanawaita Victor. Amewaona mpaka kuja ameniambia nilikuwaita. Na tena wamewaona ni sasa
so good for us. Angalia, ukitaka kutoka hauna wasiwasi.
Unajua yeye ndiye aliwaona akanituma. Na wamebuku viti mingi. Wamebuku viti mingi. Dr. Dan, good morning. Victor amewabukia viti pale. Ndio amenituma niambie niwaambie Mungu sana. Victor na Jenny wako pale hapo kwa blue. Wamebuku viti mingi. Wamebuku several seats.
Okay, wacha ni.
Ndio amenituma huko sasa.
Can you ask if they have 26?
Yeah, wako na viti mingi. Wako na viti mingi.
Oh.
Wako na so many seats.
Let me come.
Sawa. Wako huko juu kama wataki kuja huku. Yeah, there are so many. Jenny, there are so many up there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at it. I can't be seen. Yeah. I can't be seen. Needs to be so silent.
Wait for the light.
Okay, one more. Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying you. They want people out of the walkway. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I say it. Yeah, because it's the wrong seat, so I say if someone comes, yako.
Ametupatia zingine ya nani hiyo? Wacha nivae mpya.
Namrudishia.
Ya nani?
Old kwani.
Zile zilizokuwa kitambo. Twende penye Steve wako. Chukweni mkuje hapa. Sikujua ni gani. Ama twende tukae basi. Mnataka wapi?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
Chukweni basi na wangoja hapa juu.
Yaani uliacha tu bag zetu hapa.
Si unajua sasa sikujua ziko wapi. Yes guys, we are beginning. Jen, ama tukae tu hapa. Tukae tu hapa. Tukae Jen.
They don't come down. They're checking the ID.
I have height phobia. I can't sit up there. Yeah, so.
About performance. Yeah, it's about performance, guys. You can see it's all about performance. It's about performance, guys. This is an amazing opportunity. It's about performance. People are being recognized for great performance. You can see. It's about performance, guys. Sasa nani amemiss kwa hii? Nani? Ule Ken.
Sasa ni wale wametuita SMC this year.
wa Nigeria ni wengi, North Africa, West Africa ni wengi. Hebu pigia Steve, ananipigia.
Nimepewa ni ya Kiza.
Hai, mimi siwezi enda huko, jua akujie tu. Mwambie akujie. Moja. Sina t-shirt nyingine. Nani anakupigia? Kubukia watu viti ni waste time. Amebuku zote zimebaki. Zenye tulikuwa tumebaki huko chini. Una buku viti, kumbe watu wamekaa place nyingine. Mimi next time tukikuja hakuna kubukia mtu, tutakuje. Unaona ni hasara. Keep on subscribing, guys. Keep on subscribing. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, kindly subscribe so that you can get more of this content. Thank you so much. Let us build our channel together. Let us keep on subscribing. Yeah, it's recognition going on for people who performed well since July last year. Yeah, in this business, this is where your performance talks. Your performance talks louder than you can talk even with your own mouth. Your performance talks. Yeah, so this is just recognition. Tusalimiane, tusalimiane. Salamu kila mtu, salamu kila mtu. Salamu kila mtu, tusalimiane. Weka chini ya kiti nisonge, tuachie watu space. Sio kuna mtu anakuja huko. Songa. No, she's waiting for you.
Yeah, because I have to use it.
Hi Chronicles. Hi Inge. Kila mtu pokea salamu. Let us keep on subscribing to our channel. Let us make our channel hit 1,000 today. Yes, so that we can receive more of this amazing Don't be too serious on yourself. Have some light moments and just be happy. Christine Mutuku, wewe. Hey.
You have to believe that you're going to walk on stage.
Amen, I believe.
You have to believe, you have to see it.
I believe.
Don't doubt.
No, I don't.
All of you.
Amen. Leo naona umechoka, huna spirit leo. Oh, pole. Delhi?
India.
Oh. Yeah, this we don't care about where you come from. This is an international business. You see, those are Indians. They are dancing, coming on stage. You can enjoy the Indian music. Hey, hey, hey! This is beautiful, guys. Hey, there are so many Indians, guys. Hey! Wacha siku ile nitasimama hapo kwa stage. Hey!
Mama na wewe moja.
Yeah. Hey!
Unangojea SMD moja tu.
Eh. Nangoja MD. Wewe ndio unanichelewesha.
Mama, vile niko na watu wengi nina mentor na watatu.
No, believe. It's going to be different from here. Keep on subscribing, guys. Keep on subscribing. Let us build our channel so that we can have more of this fun. Yeah, let's hold each other and grow together. Najua si wote SMD kama wewe kwanza sisi tunajipunguza hiyo. Juliana Kombo tena. Juliana Kombo ni nani? Ni kama ni sister ya Kombo. Tunaona kuna Stefana Kombo, Dani Kombo, Stefana Kombo, alafu Juliana Kombo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your Executive Vice Chairman, Jay Gauthier.
Nilikwambia tulipiga naye picha. Amfikia hapa. Huyu mwanaume. Subscribing and joining.
Can you believe that they let this guy on stage? This seems to happen. Thank you. If someone had my slide, someone took my slide and didn't say something. I'll tell you, when I first came into business in my life, I got recruited by my dad, and it's such an honor to be in the business. I sat in the room, and I can't believe they let me on stage today, 13, 14 years later. It's such a blessing. I was not the qualified recruit. I was not the one that you would have saw and said, oh, you know what, that guy. And the Now, one thing at this event, I'm done. We also have people in the room who've been here for a long time. And you know the crazy, scary thing about being in the business for a long time is the longer you've been here, sometimes the harder it is for you to win. Because no one's going to say anything on stage that you've never heard before. You've heard it all. That's why you sit there and you don't take notes anymore. It gets harder to win the longer you stay. I want you to know something. Some of us, we don't have support. Some of us are sitting next to your spouse right now, and your spouse isn't supportive. They're not excited about the business. Don't elbow them, don't point them. This guy just pointed at his wife. Don't do that. I want you to know something. This can give you everything you want. This can give you everything you want. I remember the first time I came to an event, it was just me, Ron, and my dad. And we said, my dad paid for our tickets, my dad paid for the hotel. And then my dad paid for our tickets, my dad paid for the hotel. And then our upline was so bad at the business that we were late for the session. And we all shared one car, so we took the car, we left him with no car. We came here, we got here late, so bad, we walked in the middle of my last speech. I mean, talk about screwing up. It was bad, everything about it was bad. And we sat in the meeting, and I felt just like you might feel right now. I walked around, and nobody knew who I was. How many of you guys, nobody knows who you are? Be honest. Okay, you're just another agent code in the business. That's how we were sitting in the middle of the meeting. That was 15 conventions ago. I know I don't look that old, thankfully. That was 15 conventions ago. This is our 15th convention. And I will tell you, I remember every part of the journey, the highs and the lows, the good and the bad. Everything in between. I remember the first time I closed the policy. And I run the appointment, and the whole time in my head, I'm like, we're freaking killing it. I get to the end, I look at the client, and I go, well? She's like, I still don't know what you're doing. Man, I'm like, what do you mean? I just explained it for 4.5 hours. Right? I left that appointment, didn't close. I went on another appointment a couple weeks later. I took my buddy with me because I didn't have gas money, so he drove me to the appointment. We sat at the client's kitchen table. We're explaining the IUL. I'm going through it. I'm like, I'm killing it. I get to the end, and I'm like, you know that awkward moment where you know you're done, but you don't know what to do next? And so then I circle back. Well, let me explain again, just in case you didn't understand. And I get to the end, I'm like, that makes sense? She's like, yeah. I'm like, cool. And just once more, just to be clear, right? I start going through it again, and she looks at me and she puts her, so sweet, she puts her hand on my hand. She's like, Jay, I want the policy. I'm like, and I looked at her and I said, I don't know, no one's ever said yes before. The best part that I wasn't going to tell you, but it's compliance, but I'll tell you anyways. Is I didn't have the application. No one said yes. So I turned my computer around and I opened Paint. You guys know Paint? You remember Paint? There's a program. And I pretended like I was filling it out. I put this lady's social security number into Paint. And I left. And I got back to the office and I told that same upline who was broken, he had never wrote a policy either. And I'm like, hey man, I'm closed. He's like, really, where's the application? I said, right here. He's like, is that Paint? I also began to murder you guys. I want to tell you what makes WFG so special before I bring out our first two speakers, and we got great speakers today, is I would have never made it if it was anywhere but here. What makes it so special, this guy right here, Dan, stand up real fast. I got to do it, coach. Listen, I want everybody to know. He will tell you I did the work, and I did do the work. But it's so much easier to do the work when you have a coach. And I want everyone in the room to know, is we all have a coach, and that's what makes WFG so special. If I just woke up one day and said, hey, I'm going to go get my life insurance license, first of all, no one does that. And second of all, it's the fact that I've had a coach, someone who's had my back since day one. And I want you to know you have one too. That's what WFG is all about. We all have a coach, and we all are a coach. Hopefully. Some do a better job than others. That's the truth. But I'll tell you, Dan's changed my family's life forever. My parents are here. My parents were broke, like bankrupt broke, literally filed bankruptcy, lost the home, buried in debt, everything the day we got recruited into business. And today they override us anywhere from $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 a month.
Oh.
And you want to know why? Because we've got a coach. And so Dan, I'm so grateful for you and Sophia and this whole entire company, guys. This is the place to be. I will just tell you, if there was anywhere better, we would be there. Because it's not like they don't try to get us to go there. And so if there was anywhere better, we would be there. And I'm telling you, this is the place to be. We're going to bring out 2 speakers right now who are crushing it. Okay, can you imagine 3 CEOs, 100 SMDs? Not 100 of your broke friends. 100 SMDs. Married with kids, Tenny and Ty, background in accounting. She actually moved and relocated from Chicago to California for 5 years just to build her team in California. Just went back home. And then we're going to bring out a gentleman who's a veteran, who served our country, started the business at 21. He went SMD, EMD, CEO, EVC in 5 years. Just got his $1 million ring, and he's been company MVP for the last 3 years. Help me bring out Ling Lee and Nick Boston, everybody.
She died from blood cancer, and I told the son, your mom really did so much for you. Can you imagine a young 20-something-year-old kid with no debt, no mortgage, and a big sum of tax-free $750K from Transamerica? Woo! He can start his life with his mom's continued blessings. All because of that bold step that his mom started to believe in these financial vehicles years ago. Many people did not believe, but she believed. I'm so fortunate that I got to get licensed at age 24 to be able to help this family so that I can contribute to society. To some, that step to take license may be small, but to that family who has been helped, it's immeasurable impact to the society. Do you agree? Yes. For the first 8 years in my career, I was a small SMD with no leaders in the team. One of my MD, finally Tony, she prospected Tony, and from Tony, we found Alex, who lives 2 hours away from Chicago. Both of them, husband and wife, were nurses from the Philippines. At that time, we were so far away from Zoom meeting, so people around us say, Alex, why don't you come join our team? Lynn doesn't understand Filipino culture. You know, she cannot help you. Every single time, Alex River, we would drive there and talk to him over and over again until 10 times so he can understand his business. And he finally started his account with us and joined the business and really started here. But you know what? Unfortunately, his daughter, Anna Angel, passed away at 11 years old due to leukemia, and he can no longer drive to the hours and hours to build the team. So we went on, we kept happening, Kenzie, and we found this couple who now is a millionaire with 600 licenses. As you look at this picture, they may not know of Alex or Tony who have paved the way. And there are many Alexes in WFG, but we appreciate them because of their bold steps to join the company has continued to make an impact in society. Another couple in our team, Judy and May came from China when she was 11. She don't understand Chinese people. I was so confused. Before they say I don't understand Filipino culture. And now they say I don't understand Chinese culture. Yes, you will never find a perfect leader that understands every culture and every product. But you know what? WFG is a system that anyone from any culture can flourish here as long as you have the business past 6 years. She told me, Link, don't worry. You know I'm a warrior. So Link, don't worry. I'll build a Chinese team with you. And now she has 100 licenses just for only 6 application process the book and all Chinese. You like an Asian team with 100 SMEs to serve all the different communities across America. From one, just me and Mark over there, I appreciate him. From one license, we have over 1,000 licenses. That is the power of WFG. I appreciate Sunny who brought me to this business. If I did not take that step, I would not be here. She's a sister to me. She mentored me, she guided me, and she scolded me sometimes when I'm not doing correct. But we have proven that we can be friends that go through challenges together. We can be friends that overcome that differences together. And we can be friends that we can succeed together in this business. Because I thank my parents to get all the together to come here, so that when I went to Finseca meeting with Todd and Drew, all those peers working for an organization like Finseca, to work on the voice of industry of financial finance. I have come so far. I was so grateful that from that village to Capitol Hill, from WFG, from office stage to WFG stage, we have come a long way, but there's so much further we can go. You and me together, we can take big steps. You and me together, we can make big impact. Thank you.
Please welcome Executive Vice Chairman Nick Bosley.
Kita punya warna apa? Enggak ada kuyon. Iya. Wajah dia.
That I feel like truly will impact all of your businesses going home. You guys ready to have an explosion this year? I started in this company when I was 21 years old in 2014, but I want to share a story with you. In 2017, I was a marketing director. I had 22 people on my team showing up to trainings. We had a 3,500 square foot office with 14 senior marketing directors in it. And we packed that thing out. It was shoulder to shoulder, standing room only. And we outgrew the office. And I remember Rob Day called an emergency meeting. And he brought all the leaders in the office together and told us we had a decision to make. We had two options. Option one is that we could separate and open up multiple splinter offices, which we didn't want. Or option two, we were about to lose that office. The lease was going to expire in about 3 weeks. And he said we could wait 4 to 5 months to have another office that was 15,000 square feet that all of us could fit in. And we decided we were going to do it. And so we lost the office. And I could have done a lot of things different, but I went from 22 people on my team down to 2 people on my team within the span of 6 weeks. My entire team quit. But I want you to write this down. There's always blessings in adversity. And what happened because of this was a career-defining moment for me. I remember I left the office one day, I went home, and I had my laptop open to monster.com, and I was looking at job listings near me. And as I was doing that, 3.5 years in this company, I was having a borderline anxiety attack. My heart was racing, I was shaking, I was breathing heavy. Because the thought of going back to get another job was a worst nightmare. After you've tasted the freedom that this company gives you. After you don't have to request time off from a boss. After you have the ability to be poured into by mentors that believe in you and surrounded by people that talk about their future and their dreams and where they're going, not where they're at. How could you go back to anything else? And so I sat there and I made a decision that I closed that tab on Monster and I opened up a tab on Craigslist and I looked at office space near me. And I found a lawyer that was subleasing an office with 2 office suites, a conference room, 24/7 access for $800 a month. And at this point, the reason I was looking at jobs is because I had less than $1,000 left in my bank account. It's the lowest point I could hit. But I made a decision that next day. I went toward the office and I signed a lease for that office as an MD. Gave the last $800 in my bank account to do it. The next week, my car payment came out, overdraft on my account. My mortgage payment came out, overdraft on my account again. To this day, that's the only time that my bank account's ever been negative. But it's amazing, when you hit rock bottom, you unlock a version of yourself that you didn't even know existed. You see, I used to be terrified of prospecting people, talking to strangers. But all of a sudden, when you have a fear of losing your house or your car, that's a little bit bigger than the fear of talking to somebody. And I made a decision that I was going to go on a blitz. Actually, can we go back a slide? That I was going to go on a blitz. And a blitz is a short, intense burst of focused activity. And the first blitz I went on was a prospecting blitz. You see, I averaged maybe 10 to 12 prospects a month up to that point in my career. And I made a commitment that I was going to go get 100 in-person prospects in a month. That's just 5 a day, 5 days a week. And I went out and did it. I got 100 in-person prospects the first month assigned in that office. From that, it led to 12 direct recruits, which rebuilt the foundation of my team, and I never went backwards on consistency and cash flow. Fast forward to January. 3 months after that, we got the new office, and I had the best month we had at that point. We had 27,000 points, and I'm like, finally, we're on an SMD run. But then I looked at my schedule, and I had a cruise booked with my wife in March for our anniversary, and prior to Zoom, if you left for a week, it would take you 2 to 3 weeks to get back the momentum that you lose from doing that. So I knew that I had to fit into the next 60 days what I was going to do, or what I was going to do in the next 60 days and the next 30 days. And so I made a commitment that it's time to blitz again. And this blitz, I decided I was going to do a phone call blitz. You see, I maybe averaged 10 calls a day up to this point in my business. But I made a commitment that I was going to do 100 calls a day, 5 days a week. I went and built a list of everybody I had to talk to. I called my team. I had them give me people that I could call for them. I got my referrals. I built out about 1,500 people on the list. And I made 100 calls a day, every morning from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., smile and dial. And I got to tell you, was it fun? No. But anybody can do anything for 30 days. I want you to remember that. You can do anything for 30 days. So I did. I made 100 calls a day in a young, broke market. And I still generated 57,000 points that month and closed out our S&D promotion.
Woo!
You see, motivation is temporary, but the habits that you form and the decisions that you make, that is what's permanent. You guys are feeling motivated right now, and I want you to do something with that motivation. You feel me? We're going to go home, and we're going to go on a blitz as a company. Imagine what WFG is going to do with all of us, laser-focused, concentrated bursts of activity for 30 days. We're going to break records. But with this, there's 3 keys to going on a blitz. Key number 1 is you have to commit to it. Commit to what your blitz is going to look like. For some of you, it's a prospecting blitz, or a phone call blitz, or an employment blitz. I don't care what your blitz looks like. I care that you do something that's going to transform your business in the next 30 days. Key number 2 is that you have to have accountability. With accountability, you need to make a public commitment to your peers of what your blitz is going to look like. You need to talk to your mentors, talk to your coaches, and have them help hold you accountable to being able to change your life in the next 30 days. Key number 3 is that you have to have some sort of reward and consequence. What is the reward that you're going to get at the end of this next 30 days when you finish your blitz, not if? And what would be the consequence of if you don't? But you're not quitters, right? You guys are committed to this, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to change your lives in the next 30 days?
Yes.
I want you to decide right now that you are committing to changing your life and changing your business in the next 30 days. Choose that topic. Make it official. Don't wait for the perfect time to start. Start now. And And I want you to acknowledge this going into it. That for 30 days doing this kind of activity, it is not the most fun thing you're ever going to do. But you can do anything for 30 days. You know what is the most fun? The results that are going to come from it. And the fact that you only have to do it once. And because I did that, 2018 we hit S&B, hit our 100K ring. Then we went to S&B in 2020, to EMB in 2021, CEO 2022, EDC 2023, 3 back-to-back MVP years, and well over $1 million in annual income now. Is that worth the blitz? It is. So to help all of you with this blitz, I created a blitz workbook. So if you go onto your Instagram and you look up Nicholas.Bosley, everyone that follows me, I will be sharing the blitz workbook for those of you that want to make a commitment to transform your life in the next 30 days. Let's go dominate this next year. Love you, WFT. Have a great rest of your convention.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your MC, Senior Executive Vice Chairman Paxton Frisch.
He's in the other arena.
All right. Yeah. So, hi, my name's Paxton Frisch. I'll be your MC on this side today. I didn't think that was gonna be so tiring. Where's Jeremy? I need an arm. In my mind, I was getting you guys out there. In my mind. But anyway, so welcome everyone. It's an honor to host this side of the convention at Ultra. Hey everyone over at MGM. Big hi to everyone over at MGM, everyone. All right. So, a little story time, maybe. Sure. Okay, so go back to 2001. Okay, anyway, I'm from Ottawa, Canada. Not the 51st state.
Not the 51st state.
I mean, it wouldn't be that bad.
Wait, do I trans?
But, okay, so I'm from Ottawa, Canada, and I'm from there, but I got hired by the Edmonton City Police in 1998. So I was the Edmonton City Police officer in 1998. And about 2 years later, 3 years later maybe, I'm driving down like the Bar District at 4 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday in my police cruiser. My partner's sitting beside me, and I look over at him, and what I see is him and a whole bunch of other guys and girls that are like 10 to 15 years ahead of me in the police service. I see them doing the same thing 10 or 15 years later. I see them making roughly the same amount of money as me 10 or 15 years later. I see them spending time with their family when the Edmonton Police Service, their employer, right, tells them that they can. And I just wasn't excited about that. I thought, there must be something else I can do, something on the side. I need to make some extra money. I want to get more boss. I want to control my time. So I started looking, and I got into a couple little businesses and stuff like that. That's me, Aaron. Who has better hair, me or Jay Goche? It's like the complete opposites. So good. So good. So anyways, I was looking and I was like, this isn't going to get me to where I want to go. I like it, but there's got to be so much more. So I got into a couple different businesses. That didn't really work out the way that I wanted to. And then I luckily ran into WG. I started part-time with WG, like everyone else. Cam Magny and Greg Stranaka, the reality show. I mean, how lucky was I, right? So anyways, I started with WG, was part-time. You know, I was very part-time, had a little bit of success. About 6 months in, I decided to take a leap of faith and went full-time. Took me some time to get going. First lesson, just because you quit your job doesn't mean you're full-time here. It means you're unemployed until you work full-time here, okay? So don't do that. We wonder sometimes why we don't get spousal support. Well, make some money. Spousal support can be bought with success, okay? All right. So I you know, had a bit of a slow start. Then I decided, second point, reality show opened like a 20,000 square foot office. I was all in. I put $10,000 down on a line of credit that I got from another line of credit to put down on an office because I was all in. And when I did that, I was at the office like all the pre-kids all the time because I wanted to win. And that's when it kind of took off for me. I went into the office, made it happen. And you know, got my watch right away. In another year, got my ring. And so 2 years at WG, got to S&D. And at that point, we looked at kind of WG across Canada. There wasn't a lot going on out east, in like Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa at that time, if you can believe it or not. So I moved out to Ottawa, back to my hometown 10 years later, and opened an office. And now, you know, since 2008, whatever that is, we've grown to, I don't know, 45 SMDs, 43 ring earners, 600 licensed agents, and we are just getting started. It's awesome. And my life has completely changed. Completely changed. Okay? Here's some things that I think that you should consider because I know they were paramount in my success, my team's success, and my coaches and mentors' success as I watch them. Okay? So you need to work hard. You gotta go to work. WG is not easy. It's just possible. It's not magic. You're not going to make $1 million doing nothing. Okay? You got to go to work. You got to get after it. You got to sell out, as you've heard. And if you go do that, I promise you, if you don't quit, it will eventually happen for you. While you're doing that, you need to do what's right. You don't do anything. You don't do anything you normally would do to get promotion, for a contest, right, for some recognition. You do it because it's the right thing for the client. You don't recruit someone to get a number on the board. You recruit someone to get a license on your team so you can teach them to go help families. That's what this is about. This isn't a recruiting game. It's a building game. You gotta recruit first, but it's building people, building independent people to go help families with all these great things that you've seen that we do for families, okay? You gotta do what's right. And you sell a policy to someone because it's the right thing. I would suggest don't ever, what do they call it, upsell? I would almost downsell if I had a choice because they're gonna keep it. And the best insurance is insurance when you need it. You gotta keep it. So obviously do what's right for your client every single time, right for your agent every single time. And then don't chase shiny stuff. I'm not talking about bling. I'm talking about other things, other companies, other opportunities. I'm gonna get rich on Bitcoin. Like whatever. Like focus. Follow one course until successful. That's what all major wealthy people in the world have done. They don't have multiple streams of income on the way there. They get awesome at one thing, and this is your thing. It's time for you to make it happen. It's time for you to go do it, okay? And when you do that, you get to build a team. I've never found a business, I've never seen a business where your success is totally predicated on you helping other people be successful. It's the most fun business in the world. It's amazing to bring people along with you. That was our last picture in Hawaii. We had a couple of qualifiers that actually couldn't even make it. Like, it is awesome. It is awesome to do that for your team, to help them be successful and change their families' lives. I'm not talking, insurance policies are great, right? But what's great is helping people and their families change their lives. And then at the end of the day, you're really doing it for your family, okay? Those kids have been to Hawaii every single year of their lives, paid for by WFG. How many times at the police service would that happen? 0, none, right? I mean, this business is unbelievable. Make your family the reason why you do this, not the excuse that you can't. We're all busy. Don't make it happen. Do it for them. Okay, I've got some speakers to introduce. I'm very excited about them. Man, these are some powerhouses, by the way. So, powerhouses, okay? So, first up, we're gonna have EVC Hannah Horstein. She's from LA. Married for 17 years. 2 kids, 26 years in the business, $1 million of income. She goes, I've hit that 75 SMEs, I kind of lost count. 12 million super team points and 1,250 licenses on her team. And then after that, after she crushes it, we're gonna have one of the original guys that I've looked up to for so long in Canada, Dave Lippert from Calgary, Alberta. Married 32 years, 2 kids, 27 years in business, just about $2 million in cash flow, 112 SMEs, 108 ring earners, 16 million super team points, 1,000 licenses, and on the last cycle before convention, crossed to get 15 million super team points, 6 million super base points, which means he crossed both thresholds to become our newest SEVC. We have Dave Lippert. So everyone, please help me welcome our first speaker, EVC Hannah Horstein.
Want to Canada? Most of them. Most Canadians were open.
Thank you. Wow. Alright, here we go. I want to share a quick story with you. 26 years ago, I was here in this arena at the Mandalay Bay for the very first time at my first convention. And I didn't want to be here. There was no part of me that wanted to be at this event. And in fact, it was just a few days before everybody was heading out to Las Vegas that one of my mentors twisted my arm and said, Hannah, you need to be at this event. You have to go. I even had some people on my team going and I still wasn't going to attend. Because I was $30,000 in credit card debt at the time. And I had about $100 to my name. So I had no business attending a convention. But I showed up. And I sat back there, all the way up, as far as you could go, in the nosebleeds. And I just remember watching from back there, speaker after speaker after speaker, on stage, introduce the 7-figure earners. And then there was this one woman in particular that just spoke to me. She was blonde, and she was in her 40s. She was in this beautiful suit. And I remember being back there in debt, broke, lost, confused, and I made a big decision at that event that I was going to come back here, and one day I was going to be on that stage and introduced as a 7-figure earner in this company. And guess what, guys? not only was I going to be taking the stage, but one of my leaders, my top leader, one of our EBCs, Raul Reyes, was set to take the stage today as well. And I was so excited about that. But on gala night, we lost him.
Aww.
And so today I'm dedicating my speech to Raul. Because I know that he was sitting right there in that front row, as he always was, cheering me along and cheering and being there for his team. Because 7 years ago, I met Raul, and he didn't want to be here either. And I twisted his arm to come to an event like this, where he made a big decision for his family, and he has absolutely changed the legacy of his family forever because of this company. So, here we go, guys. I was 22 years old when I first got introduced to this company. A girl by the name of Jamie Villalobos talked to me, and she invited me to a corporate overview. And I was a real estate agent, that's my business card. I was faking until I made it in real estate. I was struggling, that was my car, that was my BMW that I was leasing that I couldn't afford the payments for. That was my apartment that I lived in, it was Section 8 housing, nobody knew it. Those couches were significant to me because they were financed with Jennifer Leather at almost 30% interest. And I couldn't figure out how to make the payments either. But nobody in my life back then was trying to help me. Nobody was giving me any kind of financial advice or, hey Hannah, do something different. Until Jamie came along. And this company changed my life. That was my badge for my first convention in the year 2000. After this event, I made some big decisions to go all in and change my life. And we opened an office, hit SMD, and I started qualifying for trips. And started to make my dreams come true. So, today, guys, in the 3 minutes I have left with you, I want to share with you guys the 5 things that led to my success, that will lead to yours as well. And I want you guys to take notes, because these things are the things that have helped me get to where I am today. Number 1, you need to have mentorship. You are not meant to go at this alone. You have people in this room that care about you, that want to see you win. great team, guys. I am so proud and so grateful for our team for tuning. Team for tuning, if you're in the house, I want to hear from you. You have no idea how incredible it is to be supported and to have a great team around you. And what we have built here, first of all, guys, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're going to come back here next year bigger and stronger and better with more purpose, with more clarity of what it is that we're here to do. Here's your why. Is it your family? Is it the family that you're going to have in the future? Is it the dream life that you're looking for? You've got to get clear on your why. Because you are here to make your dreams come true. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Executive Vice Chairman Dave Lippert.
Hey, in Paris. Good morning. Man, I love speaking first thing in the morning. Just keeps me pumped up all day. And plus you get it over right away so you can relax for the rest of the day, right? Yeah, this last 3 days, I don't know why. This year, just something has happened to me. Never realized how much I needed to be here until I've been here for the last 3 days. But just all the speakers, I've been watching everybody I grew up with in the business. And just looking at this last 25 years, and not so much reminiscing, but just remembering. And then Paxton gets up here and he starts telling the old story that sitting in the cop car, and I've heard him tell that story numerous times, but it really hit me, and I started remembering a story that I had, kind of the same, where I came off the farm, and there's so many of us on our team that are from these little towns. I was from a town of 234 people, right? 125 years of my family being there. My grandfather and two of his brothers come over and stuck sticks in the ground. And then each had like a dozen kids. That's the way they did it. They're training and coaching and mentoring and licensing people. You go to an appointment and the door would open. Tell me if this is you. First you make a phone call, you go, please don't answer, please don't answer. Oh shit, the answer. I guess I better go. So you're driving over there, all you're thinking about is you're pulling into the cul-de-sac of the street. Please don't be home, please don't be home, please don't be home. And you're getting your park, you walk up there, right? You're walking up to the door and you ring the doorbell. Please don't answer the door, please don't go. Hi! That was me. I'd be thrown up in the bushes on the way up there, right? Just so introverted, so scared. Right? But I just knew I had to go do it because I just wanted so much more out of life. So one, I would have focused on personal width from day one. Two, I would have worked harder and smarter right from the beginning. I would have wasted no time. Right? The time I wasted that first 3 or 4 years. Oh my goodness, just thinking, here was entrepreneurs, business owner, man, I got life by the tail and I was doing nothing. Right? Doing so I would have worked harder and smarter. I didn't even know what I paid $70 to be a manual. It tells you exactly how many one-on-ones to do every month. Personally, and in the base shop to get double-digit recruiting going. I didn't even know it was in there. Number 3, I would have had someone explain the compensation model to me. How come for so long we just didn't sit down and figure out the comp model, because the comp model tells you what you're supposed to be doing as an SMD. I didn't even know until I figured it out. There was a difference between getting paid and making money. Right? There's a big difference between getting paid and actually making money. And it's right in this system. Number 4, it's a little controversial, but I would have stopped waiting and wanting it more for others than they wanted it for themselves. You know how it goes. Man, I know they're going to do it, it's going to be okay, you're waiting for them and you're hoping for them, and now love all over them and let them know where they're supposed to be and what they're supposed to do all the time, but don't wait. You'll wait all your life. You just got to go make it happen. Number 5, here's a real important one. I would have listened and been more coaching. I just would have listened and been more coachable right from the beginning. So I hope for you that you listen and you're coachable. And I remember when Lonnie said, you're not being coachable, Dave, and I would say, hey, I'm being coachable. He said, right there, you're not being coachable. I go, you're right, I'm not. When I became coachable about 3 or 4 years in a 5-year period, the whole world changed for me, right? And I was thinking last night, as I've got so much going on in the Wolfpack, there's been so much change and doubling of incomes and doubling of the team in the last 6-8 months. You know, we've got people we're handing out green rings all over the place. They're partners that have been with me forever, right? It seems right beside me as we go this great week. I love World Financial Group. The Wolfpack is hitting on all cylinders. Watch out what's going to go on with this entire company over the next couple, 3, 5 years. We are going to take over the world. Thank you, World Financial.
Nitakukaa. Hiyo mabega ya Jeni inanisumbua.
That was the beginning of my career. Like you would walk up to the opposite side of the street. I'm telling you, man, the business can change everything for you. You will grow here in so many ways, possibly before your bank account grows. You will become better as a person, as a spouse, as a friend, as a leader, in the way you think. So many things will change before your bank account grows. You know that was when I graduated from the fire academy. And I thought I was going to do that forever. But I knew what my future looked like. Raise your hand if you've got a job. Don't lie. Okay, you know what your future looks like too. I looked at my fire chief, who'd been there 30 years, and that was my future. And I knew very clearly I didn't want that. When we sat in the meeting for the first time, that was us, sitting in the middle of the room. Nobody knew us. That was our whole team. By the way, I'm so grateful for my team. My team makes me look way better than I am. And by the way, if you're here and you're shy, guess what? If you're here and you're shy, you can still make it. Because you can recruit people that are not shy. If you're here and we can't understand the words you say, you can still make it. We showed you that all day yesterday. And you can recruit people that we can understand. And so you can still make it. Listen, the beauty of the business is you can recruit whatever you are not. Does that make sense? Whatever you're missing, you can recruit that. I don't care if you had a horrible childhood. If no one ever believed in you, if everyone told you you're going to be a loser your whole life, none of that matters. None of that matters. There's still a place for you here in the business. We've got people that are just like you that still make it every single day. And then there's my beautiful, sexy coach. Tall, dark, handsome, and beautiful. That's the beauty of the business, you guys. And this thing is so much fun. But you've got to decide you want to make it. You've got to decide that you're not just going to show up. You know, most people who come to this event, they come as a spectator. They come just to watch. The same way you go watch a Laker game. You don't watch a Laker game and go, someday I'm going to be on that team. And that's how people come here. Most people watch here, and they watch, and they expect everybody to do it but themselves. And I just want to tell you, I was extremely unqualified when I got here. And some will tell you I'm still extremely unqualified. But I will tell you, WFG will build you. But WFG will also expose you. You want to know why people quit? Because they get into business and they learn everything about themselves that they hid from for a long time. If you're a crybaby, you will find out real fast when you get into business. If you're overly emotional, guess what? You will find out on day one when you get here. When your best friend says they're coming to the meeting and they don't come, If you work hard, if you did bad in school, you'll probably do really good here. But I'm about to introduce two people that I've heard my team go, oh my God, I will never recruit an engineer. What a nightmare. And I'm about to bring two of them on stage. And I can tell you, overriding them would be the complete opposite of a nightmare. Listen to this, Sophia Sue. She's making $1.5 million a year. By the way, who the heck do you know outside of WG making $1.5 million a year? We hear it all day. Do the math, break it down per week. Just do it per week. So you can actually understand what it means. Because we throw it around like it's a $70,000 salary. Do the freaking math. 7 million super team, PhD in electrical engineering. You know that thing that we gotta walk through the airport and goes beep? And get randomly selected? That's her cat. She's on cat and that's it all. And then Julie Young, 72 ring earners, $3,700,000 earners. Also software engineering, $2 million rings last year. Can you imagine overriding them would be the dream? So, I'll be welcome Sophia Sue.
to their individual home, to retirement community, to their member clubs. Also, we bring people to meeting in here, to offices and boot camps. We reach, we teach, we transform people's life one at a time. Also, we transform ourselves into a better leader and entrepreneur. We'll do the right thing to the right people for the right reason. The team grows and cash flow follows. 6 years after that life, imagine touch. More importantly, I think the very first team. Wow, can you imagine that 1 month's field activities has laid down a foundation and planted the seed that just 1 month's effort has grown to a team of about 5 million team so far. And that impact will keep lasting for decades to come. So never underestimate the steps you make every day. Field is where team bonds and our why becomes one. When I get started, I remember I drove over 30,000 miles each year in my black Akula and made me familiar with each junction from Boston to Virginia in the East Coast. I remember in the days when we opened the Connecticut market, I stayed in in-house with all schedule packed from 9 to 10 p.m., one appointment after the other. When the Long Island team began to rise, we gathered together in Cynthia's house, dreamed about how good friends can do something big and meaningful together. I never forgot the day at the airport when we flew together to a field that June, in tears, shared with me Andre's last words to her, saying, be a useful person to others and always stay strong. And that year was her first college. We came together from different backgrounds, different places, to WT for a reason. It's not by accident. Fate has brought us together because we share the same life value, we fueled by the same mission, and we are driven by the same unstoppable power to win. Field is where leader grows and character is forged. From the field, we learn how to truly listen and delegate people. One more heartful conversation has brought Laura, who left WT back then, and this month she became SME. From the field, we learn persistence and patience. Paul has gone to California more than 30 times to build his first remote SME day. From the field, we learned love and care. Mark family drove to Canada for personal vacation, just one phone call from client, and they drive all the way back to us and spend 2 hours in the gas station just to know people better and know the feature of the cut-off date. Later, the kids said, Dad, your team is so lucky to have you and help your team. Yes, that is true. We are so lucky, but we are luckier. At that moment, we become heroes to our clients, to our team members, and to our own children. What kind of vacation can bring that level of joy? Each happiness, each special moment, each connection, each beautiful memories are from the field, in any field. If you want to grow your skills, practice in field. If you want to get luckier, work hard in field. If you want to feel the fulfillment, help the people you feel. If you want to discover who you really are, face time in field. You and me, we are field leaders. Let's lift another team of women and women rich. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Senior Executive Vice Chairman Julie Zhang.
EVC, I'm working with about 8 hours supposed to I have a good one. Let's welcome Sheldon to share.
Good morning, everyone. Please bear with me. Just tomorrow. It was decided that I represent y'all here. Hello, everyone. When came to US as an international student, everything sounds okay, goes smooth, and graduated, and got a decent job. But everything sounds good, but still something missing inside. After I get a chance to give our mentorship, writing, and WT, everything changed. Then I thought, many people here all have some corporate experience, right? Imagine this. If an employee suffers major illness and is unable to leave and move, what happens? Can he ask the company to let him stay indefinitely and hold his position until recovery? No. Can he request that his wife step in and work with the team? Of course not. Can he still be considered for promotion? What are you talking about? Can he ask her race while being unable to work? Well, no, you just thinking out of the box, right? And can he or his wife stand on the stage and speak at a big convention? No. Okay, so here, let me take a moment to introduce our team momentum. Because with our team momentum, Yao and I were not able to stand on this stage. Okay. I was a six-year child. I got major illness, major stroke. I was not able to sleep. I was not able to move. But because of our team, at that time, my wife was a stay-at-home mom. He and my twin kid is going to apply to college. At that time, many family would turn upside down, right? But my family was different. My wife was able to take care of me full time without worry about expenses and medical bills. And my boss, applying to their college of their choice without worrying about the tuition. Why? Because our team momentum. Okay, now imagine this. They got some question about the WT agent. If the agent suffer major illness, what will happen? Can WT stay without time limit? Of course, yes. Can his wife step in and work with him on his behalf? Yes, his wife stepped up and here. Can he still give promotions? Yes. He was promoted from CEO to EVC. And his income increased even while recovering. Yes, his annual income grew from 100K to 1 million. Can he or his wife stand here? Yes. Okay, let me finish. When I was young, I was physically down, but my family never let me down. My team momentum never let me down. My team friends never let me down. My mentor, Rocky, Chidi, never let me down. And above all, WT, never ever let me down. You see their face where miracles happen. The miracle happened to me, and it can happen to you. Thank you.
Also, I have another CEO in this life. This is my first picture from myself. I'm getting Akula. This is the story, but I have I got to make you briefly introduction what we have done. In order to be successful, you need to have a career goal and take action constantly. You need to do those things. So I have to show you the knowledge. So just keep doing that. You will take a small goal, gradually you take big goal. So that's how we set our goal. And we take 1 month earlier to achieve our goal. And our team growth 53% in 3 months ago. After last year's convention. You see, the power of convention. I hope you will have faith growth of this convention. And also, I want to see all our team leaders achieve that goal. We have 2 years ambition. Probably really right. Probably my leader to join us. And also, this 2025 year, they go with a new goal. A lot of people go together. And also, we have the number and the figure, the photos so much better than at the time. This WTSIP family, total 50, we are two as great. And also we have new EMP promotion, new CEO promotion, the new next CEO will come. So, only the month. And we have a quarter million runner, we have half million runner, and a 3/4 million runner. I want to say, get the law got 1 million by yesterday. Just not enough for everybody. And for myself, I got 2 million. We have 20. How many we have last year? 16. You say, how story? The power of making fight. I think I don't have another weapon, make a weapon. If I can do it, you can do it. We are
My daughter wrote our policies for us when she had joined the World Financial Group. So initially she set us both up universal life policies. So we had the standard life insurance, plus we had the terms and critical illness. About a year ago, last November, my husband was diagnosed with, he was told, borderline diabetic and high blood pressure. In the last year, he started having cramps, and he went for his checkup in November, and they said that it was just a side effect of the medicine he was on. But then he came home in Nova Scotia with me. I was in Nova Scotia because my mother was older, so Chris was back to work. He worked in Alberta. And so when he was home for Christmas, I said, you have got to go to the doctor. He said, when I'm back on January 5th, I promise you I'll go to the hospital there. So he went to the hospital on January 5th at 3 p.m. And I was back in Nova Scotia, and he called me and he says, well, what are you doing? I said, I'm just having a rest on the bed. And he said, are the dogs with you? And I said, yes. And he said, dear, I'm pancreatic cancer. And I said, no, I got the dogs. And he said, I'm so sorry, it wasn't his fault. And we thought, okay, I have to go to Alberta. And I had to be with him. Because we had no idea how long he was going to be, how long he's going to have. So I ended up coming over here 3 days later. And what we don't expect when you're going to get sick and what situation you're going to be in. I'm still paying rent back in Nova Scotia. I had to find a place to stay for us because he was in the hospital at the time, and his work, well, he couldn't go back to work. And he's a contractor. So as a contractor, you have benefits. You don't have sick time.
Great, everyone. Just gonna have to be seated for a minute. I'm gonna have to read this probably. I was scheduled to introduce Raul Reyes next. On gallantly, Raul felt too sick to attend after a meeting with his team. He later went to the hospital and passed shortly after that. He was 36 years old. Raul was an EVC, and along with his wife, $1 million partner. He leaves behind his wife, Darlene, and 2 baby girls. He was a warrior and a champion. Please join me in a moment of silence for Raul Reyes and pray for his wife, Darlene, and his 2 baby girls. Look at how precious and random life can be. Raul was sent to speak at this very moment. This is why we do what we do. This is what we protect families from at WFG. We make a difference. And what we do, what you do, so important. Raul was in this business for a short 7 years. He got to EDC in that time. Him and his wife Darlene, between the 2 of them, made $1 million a year. This is why you can't waste this moment. This is why you have to win. Don't let this moment be lost on you. Make a decision to do this fast. Make a decision to make your family the reason you do this. Not the challenge or excuse that you can't. Do not let what happened to Raul be lost on you. Make a decision that this is your time. Make a decision that you're going to make this happen. Make a decision that you're going to be a warrior like he was. And not leave your family desolate. And not leave your family without coverage. And not build a business that they can take over after you're gone. This is your chance. Raul would want us to carry on. Raul wants us to make this happen. Raul wants us to use this time to change someone's life. And we are calling on you to make this happen now. It's time to get up. It's time to make this worth it. It's time to decide that you are going to win for you and your family. Let's just pretend for a moment that Raul just finished his talk.
Hi everyone, keep on joining, keep on joining, keep on subscribing. Yeah, the convention is on. Keep on joining, keep on subscribing. Thank you. Hi Goretti, hi Stay Curious.
Big step, big impact. May I request all the first timers to stand up. Let's start with the story. All the first timers. And he said, I have a bet to make. And everybody got excited. You know, King is making a bet. He said, among all you young guys, whoever will cross this pool first, I will have three choices. First choice you will have, you can have $10 million. Second choice you have, you can have all the land that belongs to me. And the third choice you can have hand of my daughter. And as you know, I only have one daughter. So whoever will have her hand will have everything that I have. But before anybody of you young guys jump into the pool, I want to warn you that this pool is full of crocodiles and you can lose your life as well. The moment he said it, there was a guy like me jump into the pool and not in seconds, within milliseconds, you know, fly by the pool and this thing is holding my hand. He said, Bravo, come over. You know, you did not think about your life. You did not think about adversity, that is crocodile. You did not think about your competition. You did not think about what other people think about you. You are a true champion. What do you need? You need $10 million? And I said, no, sir. He said, do you need all the land that belongs to me? And I said, no, sir. He said, I knew you are smart. You want to marry my daughter and then everything that I have. And I said, no, sir. And there was a pin drop silence. And he said, shout out loud, what do you need? And I said, I need to know the name of the person who pushed me to the pool. So many of you got pushed today, and that is how your life is about to change. It is about to You know what? I got pushed to a convention like this in 2014, and just wrote 2 or 2 that where my life has changed. And you know, I came to that convention. Anybody know how does it feel to make 6 calls at your job and they're not giving you off? So that was me. To come to that convention, and I attended my first convention. You know, I was on work permit that time, 25 years. You know, no car, doing 3 jobs, 105 hour weekly schedule. I did before that I did 58 appointments. You know, no result. And I remember my first presentation, I said World Financial Bank, but not World Financial Group. That was where I came from. And that day I sat down at the convention, and everybody who went on the stage say, I make $1 million, I make $1 million. And I thought, you know, that these people are aliens. Probably right after the convention, they're going to go backstage, helipad will come in and take them away. And the next thing you know, they said you can leverage us, you can learn from us. And they were all sitting in the chairs like today. Like, you know, I got amazed and I thought it was too good to be true, but that day, I did not start with confidence, I started with courage. That day, God spoke to me and said, you know, this is the company that can change your life. And, you know, from there, by your 35 years after, we made our first million and then multiplied from there. So if our life can change, your life can change. You know, then, you know, that is the one big step we made. I remember I used to be medical profession. I told my mentor, I said, you know, I'm a medical guy. He said, do you have a stamp on your body saying a medical guy? If you are in a profession for a few years of time, that doesn't mean it's a lifetime sentence. You can improve, you are not a dream. And my wife, you know, 2017, she quit her nursing assistant, we never looked back. So my question to everybody, you know, what does big step and big impact mean to you? For us, it is putting God first. Because understanding, you know, God gave us the courage to feel the adversity, because next level of growth will require next level of challenges. Big step is also, you sow the seeds of big step and you reap the fruit of big impact. Big impact is a compounding interest of your big step. Big step also, realizing that you have an opportunity here to change the stars of your last name forever. It is to realize that for your family, for your kids, it is not the next hero, is not the next celebrity. It is not the next Batman or Spider-Man or Superman. Nobody is going to come save the families. It is WFE man or WFE woman, and that is you. Give yourself a round of applause for it. Your movement is now, my friends. If you are waiting for this time, this is your time. So what does big impact means? Big impact is not only in numbers, it is also the life impacted. It's the community empowered. It's the protection place, the wealth created for all the families. That is the impact we are making in the society. It is also deciding for yourself. When I talk about big step, it is also, staying loyal to the source, because God cannot come to us directly. God always sends the source. And what makes it is that source in our life to change our life. You tell me, North America, which other country gives somebody an opportunity to be a level playing field where they can be at big stage every single year. Right? This is the country. This is also, big step is also to be coachable to your mentor, because it's not about the coach, it's all about devotion, it's about coachability to our leadership. That is a big step. In big impact, the impact you can create for generations. For your family, for other families around. If you're waiting for a sign, everybody, this is your sign. And you don't need all the answers. You need the courage. Why do you need the courage? Because behind the courage is your next version. Behind the courage is your next generational, leap that is coming up. Your breakthrough that is coming up, after that courage. Because, when we talk about the business, our business does not change life, it impacts them. It empowers them. It multiplies them. And guess what? Empower people. Anybody empowered in this room? Right? So, empower people. Your legacy is being written right here. And someday, if you make a decision today, someday somebody will stand on your shoulder and say, because you took the big step, my life will never be the same again. Are you ready to become that man or woman for your family? If you are ready to stand on your feet, when like-minded people join hands together, moving one direction to achieve single goal, we can happen. In this company, we are about to make
They came from Africa. They went into healthcare, and now they're making $1 million. And that was the whole day.
I was a travel nurse with a major opportunity found.
decision that you want to make a next step or take a next step. You need to make a decision that you want to change your life. You need to make a decision that you want to move from where you are to the next level. You need to make a decision that you will be the first mother in your family. And stay wait. The next thing that I want to say is stay committed. Committed to that decision. Committed to helping one person at a time. Let me tell you a little story. Last year, June, I was in the labor board. I saw a training associate calling while the nurse was telling me, hey, they're ready to push. And then I had to make a decision between picking that call and not picking that call. But this is the first person that was showing us was in my body and closed. And she needed help putting an application. So I told the nurse, can you give me a few minutes? She said, Miss Mary, I have to push. I said, give me a second, I'm coming. I stayed on that call for 3 minutes with that training associate. When the contractions are coming, I will push the mute button and scream as loud as I can. And then come back. Today as we speak, that TA was one of the SMEs that matched the I couldn't have gotten far without this. Sometimes she says this makes no sense. I still do it anyway, but she's saying it. That is what I'm going with. You see, when I joined the business, they said this business is copy and paste. Copy and paste. Okay, I can copy, I can paste. So I saw my leader winning. She was winning. And every time I see she's pregnant too. Wow! So you know what I did? I got pregnant. And I won. I'm here today, man. For me, that next. The last thing I want to say is, let me tell you something. You don't just do this business when life is good. You do it because you want your life to be good. You don't have to give any excuses. Some of you are using your children as excuses. That should be your fuel. That should be the reason why you do the business. If you don't have time, trust me, that should be your reason why you do this business. So you can have time for yourself. Do you know the BNG gives you financial freedom? Not only that, it also gives you freedom of time. Do you know that? Do you know that if you have money, you can buy all the time you want? That should be your reason to do business. The next thing that I want to say is this. Listen, you need to learn, you need to study to show yourself improved. When I joined the business, nobody would take me serious. I was young, nobody knew me as a nurse, and now you're telling us about money? What do you know about money? Now let me tell you, I've never let anybody stop me. I never did. If you say no, let's go to the next person. And today we have people that said no to me 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and they are in this spot because of me today. I want to thank you all for being here.
Executive Vice Chairman Gilbert Fox.
Poverty is a disease.
Poverty is contagious.
Poverty is contagious.
Listen down. So when I came here, this system had a plan for me. That plan was to go to work and earn minimum wage. They told me that if I want to be successful in America, I have to go back to school. And guess what? And I have to study something that has to do with actions. I hesitated. I said, I've been studying all my life, so I have to start it all over again. But guess what? The system knows how to trick us. I couldn't afford paying my bills. And now I was forced to go
Back to school.
get a job. I applied for a job, and the question is, I want to become a residential counselor. I called Africa, I said, I've got an office job. So when I went to that address, I opened the door, I saw people in wheelchairs. I greeted, nobody answered me. And at that moment, I thought that was the wrong address. As I was on my way out, someone ran after me and said, sir, why are you looking for? I said, they sent me to this address, I think it is the wrong address. He said, no, we have been expecting you. All right, so when I saw my name on the assignment, guess what? I had to go and change adult diapers. Growing up, they told me that men don't cry. I found myself crying. I said, Jesus, is this the American dream? Now, the income wasn't enough, so I had to take another job. So I took another job working as a food delivery personnel. Whenever I go and park that car, and while coming back, I will see a parking violation ticket. I was working in charge now. One more charge now, right? All right. Now, as an African man, I love business. So I got a license to go to auction, buy cars. I was shipping cars to Africa, and it seemed as if it was good. But guess what? I failed. Now, I did Avon, and I found myself using the products, you know. Now, they also say there's something called 5 minutes. I did that again, but I failed. Now, finally, I had to go back to school. Now, I went to school, I became a nurse. Guess what? I never had time to sleep in my own house. I was working, exhausted. My children, my wife, they hadn't recognized me. But guess what? I finally knew my wife when COVID hit. That's when I found out. The person I got married to. Thank God for WMG. I want to thank Dr. Linda Fogo and Daniel Fogo. And I also want to thank Vitalis and Stefania Bifo for not giving up on me. And then I want to thank Team Omega. I want you to know that I'm standing here today because of the team, because of you, for all what you have been doing. We just got started. Now I got that call. I got that wonderful call. That was in 2018. They said there's an opportunity, the World Financial Group opportunity.
1 year after. I was the easiest to recruit, but the difficult one to get licensed. Then, 2020, I was doing nothing. This one didn't give up on me. In 2021, she managed to bring me to an event, and that event changed my entire life. My life, and the life of my family. In 2020, I made just about $23,000 the entire year. My wife wasn't supportive because I wasn't making enough. So when I went to that event, I came back and said, we're going to become a millionaire. She said, no way. I said, we're going to become a millionaire. She did not believe in me because, why? I wasn't making enough. But guess what? Today, we are a millionaire team. So I went full time in 2021. That was July 2021. As I went full time, everything changed. Now, that full time, in 1 month being full time, I made over $57,000. Because I was able to attend trainings. Alright? Before I wasn't attending training, I was able to be on the camera whenever they do trainings. Why? Because I was coachable, and why? Because I don't have to figure out everything before I start talking to clients. So I want to thank you for the community opportunity. I want to thank you for being here today. And let's take the business and make this impact. Thank you.
All right, that's been an amazing morning so far. Man, and we're just getting started. We're just getting started. We got an incredible afternoon. I'm going to say this.
Yes, poverty is a disease. Poverty is contagious. Run away from poverty. Hey, thank you for staying.
Obviously. How many new $250,000 earners did we have this year? A few? Okay. I don't know, somewhere up there, 220, 221, we had our 13th $250,000 earner on our team. And him and Rachel, they didn't get it. They didn't get the recognition. Show us exactly like the last update before convention. So can we just give some recognition to Eric and Rachel Leichter for hitting 250 up there? Yeah. And anyone else? This is a big production. Can we actually hear it for head office? The guys and girls in the back, like the Mandalay Bay, MGM staff, security, everybody. I just don't understand how you go start your own deal and do this. I don't even know what that is. Nor do I want to find out. Think we're good, right? So, anyways, I got some amazing speakers to introduce. Super excited to introduce both of these guys, both great friends of mine. First one, he's a field chairman from Vancouver, married 45 years. I didn't work for that. 2 kids in WFG, 22 years in business, $100,000 earners in a month. He has this list of all the other ranks, but listen to this: 6 $1 million earners on his team, 400 SMPs, 500 million super team points, and 4,400 licensees. But the most important thing, me and Ben, and a couple other guys, we all, when we were like young and coming up in business, and anyways, we're coming up with business, and whenever we saw him at events, whenever we saw him anywhere, he was like, "Good morning, my champions," and make him feel like $100. Harinder Sukija. All right, and then our next speaker. After that, been in the business for 30 years, made over $1 million a year, 4 kids, 2 of them in the business. Justin and Jason, awesome kids. You know what? this guy is somebody. This guy is somebody that Craig and Pam and I have looked up to from the beginning. He's kind, he's fun, he embodies WMG. He's an incredible friend of mine, and he even lets me win at football sometimes, which is pretty embarrassing, pretty bad. But if we're lucky, we might even get a bit of a dance out of him, and wait for that. So, Kurt, that will be EBC June Del Cruz. But please stand first, help me welcome MC Marinder Zuniga! Anyways, very good morning, everybody. Is WMC in the house? Is everybody ready to go out and win for life? Wow. I really want to say thank you to all my people for giving me this platform. Work for national life has been touched and changed. Thank you to our leadership. Thank you to the Home Office leadership. What everybody has done to contribute in our lives to build our lives forward, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And I'm indebted to my entire team. They have done such an incredible job on a daily basis that they fight for help going on and helping the family. In the process, we get help in every possible way. Thank you, everybody. Now the question here is, we are all here to create a big impact by taking some great steps, big steps. Question is, are we all into the game, unifying vision for big steps that make big impacts? Purpose. People talk about the purpose. A lot of people have come on the stage and they've been sharing purpose. I just simply want to understand one thing. I just want to briefly tell about my own background. Been in this company now a little over 22 years. And came to this country at age 48, started with nothing. I remember those days having slept on the floor because my business went back home, come to this part of the world, just picking up a job, making $1,500, $1,600 a month, which was not good enough. And I remember my family, my wife telling me, what have you done to our life? I have no answer. But thank God, God had a better plan. I was introduced to World Financial Group. Yes, all initial hiccups, all initial challenges, all things that happened, all rejections that came in our way, they were part of the process, they were part of the package. But what happened? We overcome that. We overcame that with the help of our leadership. So there was a purpose. That purpose was given to us that we could make a shift in our lives and we could have a better life. The best part was that I was told that I could make a $250 million annual income, which I could not believe, which I could not see. But I believed in my leader. He said, you can do it. I'm really indebted to Terry Job. He did not give up on me. And I said, I gave him a very hard time. And I remember those days. And we can just, those were the fun days. But just trust me on this. And the belief level that was given to us was unbelievable. Then we started. And the purpose was to make $250 million. I never what I could see. Because the reality shows at that time was making $250 million. I'm sure who's making that money? I was sure that we are our leader, reality shows making that kind of money. So that was my goal. If I could ever get to this level. So that's how I started. So that's the kind of purpose to build a business which could give me that kind of income and I could create passive income. Here's the deal. Purpose gives us alignment and alignment gives us action and that creates impact. Purpose drives meaning, engagement and long-term impact. If you don't have a purpose in life, if you don't have anybody in the, because we all come here for something. We are all here to win for our lives. We are all here to win for our family. We have heard last couple of days, we have heard all the great leaders. We have heard last couple of days, we have heard all the great leaders that come up and they share their vision. And with all the transparent and right behind WMG, they're supporting us, they have supporting us in every possible way. How can we go wrong with this business? I just want everybody to buy into the dream that has been sold to you by your traders, by your leaders, by this company, by this convention. Just go out and make it happen for yourself. We are not just in the business of financial services. We are in the business of transformation. We are transforming individuals to become better human beings, better persons, better spouses, better leaders. I personally feel that the day I started and versus what I am today, it's a huge difference. Every day we got better. Every day we become better in every possible way. That building leaders, we are here to build leaders, not to just recruit. I mean, if you are recruiting to recruit, that's not done. We recruit to build, creating legacies, and with a clear purpose. I just want to understand, leading with purpose means every step we take, no matter how small, is aligned to a bigger vision. And that is to build. The vision is not for just today's success, but for future, where our children, our communities benefit from the decisions we make now. Our children are, see, whatever we have created is for our families and for generations. I mean, wherever you go, you cannot find something like what we have in Gold Financial Group. Thanks to our home office, thanks to our leadership, thanks to the company, the platform they have given us. The real breakthrough happens when we convert new recruits into leaders who take ownership with the belief that I can do this, I can lead it, I can build it. Everybody say, I can do it.
I can do it.
I can build it. I'm sure you will do it. If a common man like me can do it, anybody can do it. That shift creates momentum. It happens with ones who lead by example. And the purpose is to lead by example is show with intention. You have clear intention of what you're doing, how you're going to do. Who unify others to share vision and mission. Who develop leaders to go forward, stay longer to lead, not just for income, but for the impact. It's not about creating money, it's all about creating impact. We keep moving forward with bold and great purpose because big steps make big impacts. I have to go a little fast, I know time is always short on our side. Let's lead, let's unify, let's build business and legacy that lasts. Let's unify around something greater than us. It's not about us, it's much more greater than us. We are not here to build things to bring generational change. Life is about to change. Understand that power. Leadership is not about the title, it's about holding the road, stepping up when it's hard, and having others right. Make sure that you're unified, unified, power, and something like everybody that you see around yourself. It's all about building a distribution. Now look at that. This is my business. If I can show you quickly. Almost 400 SMEs, and this is our business that comes. This all started with one person need and getting from there. And this is where we create this in such a huge business. I really appreciate each and every one. I could have gone on for long, but it's so nice to see you all. I love you all. The purpose is here to build a strong, lasting business. Let's go on and build.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Executive Vice Chairman June de la Cruz.
And I wanted to be, I guess I wanted to be a Texan, a cowboy. one day you're going to be somebody? How many of you have someone in your life that did that for you? Yes or no? Raise your hand. And all I know is that I continue to grow up like a lot of people. I found this a few weeks ago. It's my senior portrait. And my dad said, son, I don't want to be an insurance man, but you're such a good liar. Come on, boy. And somehow, some way, that didn't work out for one thing happened in my family. And I ended up with plan B, plan C, plan D. And I somehow found myself at around 23 years old. I'm not laughing because I was kind of lost. Now, the reason why I bring that up is this. I believe that every single person in this room at one point in your life has struggled. In fact, I know there are people right now that are probably struggling. I remember my first convention, I struggled. I remember going to the buffets, take turns in the buffet, because that's how much we financially struggle. I remember being so poor sitting in the bleachers, I was so poor I could barely afford to pay attention. I was physically here, but I'm thinking about bills, I'm thinking about rent, I'm thinking about what's going on. But somehow, some way, I just feel that I think I'm feeling good being in this arena with everybody here. Yes or no? Yes or no? How can you start to feel like home? Like this is home. This is where you belong. Yes or no? Yes. How can you feel when all the 22 or 23,000 people in both arenas, literally you can care less about anybody else because you're focused on you and that person on stage. You're like focused on that's going to be me one day. How many of you are feeling that already? Yes or no? And so that's what WFG did for me. See, for me, I joined WFG 30 years ago on July 1st, 1995. In fact, when I first joined, I was a virgin. Virgin in the business. Yes, I plant my flag and put my 2 feet on the ground, and this is where I want to be for the next 5, 10, 15, 20, God willing, 30, 40, and 50 years. There are people around me like a swan wind. There are people around me like a Rich Dolly and all these other leaders. I said, I want to be somewhat like them, but still be me. But I knew that one thing was a constant. You know what a constant is in WFG? Every single year since that year, there's a WFG convention. Now, whether it's at Mandalay or MGM or wherever it's at, there's always a constant, there's always the people on stage, there's always Susan Davies, there's always this opportunity, and the most important thing that changes is just who comes across stage for what award, who speaks. The question is, where do you fit in and where do you feel you belong? See, when I think about this opportunity, I'm talking to all the people that have been here now for 5 years. Who's been here for 5 years or more? Raise your hand. Who's been here for 10 years or more? Raise your hand. What about 20 years or more? What about 30 years or more? Stand up if you've been here, if you can still stand up. After 30 years. Darren Farrell in the first row. Mickey with Swan Webb. These are our heroes. Lion Chung. There's so many. Now, the reason why I'm telling you that is because you're clapping for them. But what you got to be doing is actually deciding for yourself. Where are you going to be in 30 years? Where are you going to be in 5 years? Some people can't make it to lunch. You're more focused on lunch or what you're going to do tonight or tomorrow. Listen, you need to struggle if you're going to make it WFG. But you got to win the struggle. Remember Raja's story about being outside? The struggle? You're Jacob. Come on, you got me into this air. Thank goodness so. You got to put your suit on every day. You got to prospect. You got to do what you got to go do so you can deliver. And when I think about this opportunity, let me say right now, there are so many people that have come. There are people better than us, bigger than us, better recruiters, better salespeople, but you know what? They don't have staying power. Do you have staying power? You got reasons to be here. See, you got to find more reasons to be here every time and minimize the reason why you're not. There's a reason why all of you should be spending time with the people in the front row. Why? Because they got staying power. Don't be sitting with the person outside that's big timing, having a meeting outside. Don't be sitting with someone out there that says, don't worry about those guys. Do this, one that. Forget about those guys. You want to be in a noble direction. Be around the movers and shakers. Listen, there are movers and shakers and you can be nice. But if you're sitting on the wrong foot, you are in trouble. Now, let me move to my next phase. Almost done. When I think about this business at 30 years, it's not about I've accomplished every dream I accomplished. It's not about legacy and generations. Jacqueline, I remember this past recently, I think about Franklin. I think about Lisa Wynn being there. I remember being her 80th birthday. And now she's running the show with her dad. Listen, everybody, that's this crazy incredible company we have right now. And the best part about it, I know my 2 boys here. Justin and Jason, I have 4 kids, 4 beautiful kids, but these 2 are crazy enough to do the business. And all I know is this, listen, you gotta find a reason to be here. You're blessed to have a family, a wife, and dad, kids. Make sure time you walk and think of yourself. Don't think about think about the why. And as I go through this, I got to speak up by somebody starting to stuff. I'm 54 years old. Whether I like it or not, I want to count my time on this earth. Productive years. I visited my dad not too long ago, passed away 14 years ago. The guy who I had this photo with earlier. And it's crazy to think about that photo. I visited my dad, and then think about my wife. And then someone sent me a photo of myself that I had to send to WG. And then one of my kids said that app where you make yourself look older. And so they sent this to me. I'm like, thank you. But what I did is I actually sat back and I said, you know what? Whether I like it or not, we understand what father time is. We also talk about understand what our mortality is. We saw that happen with our good friend Raul Reyes. And so I sat and my dad and mom were buried together and sat there. And also I saw two funerals in the Bible happening with a good friend. And then when they came by, he's like, showed me the epitaph of his dad. So right before I left, I actually wrote it down in my notes and I said, Teofilo M.W. Jr. That's my birthday. And then there's that dash. And then all I knew was, we don't know when the end is. But what I do know is this, I got a chance to do something right now with all of you. There's no place that time to be in this world. Nobody else has and it flows, you gotta figure out where that dash is. Now if you're shallow, you're caught up in all the little things that don't matter, that's on you. But if you're one of those that really are a dreamer, want to become a somebody, and you're looking for a place to plant your flag, and stand tall, stand strong, and look at a real freaking opportunity, then you're at the right place at the right time, and I call that WG. I love you all.
They did not always override me, okay? And like 5 years ago, when my dad started overriding me, I'm like, hey, save your money, save money, save money, save money. I've never had it. I'm like, start saving it. And I get a call from my dad one day, and he's like, hey, something wrong? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, do you know something that I don't know? And I'm like, no, why? He's like, are you sure? I'm like, what? He goes, well, you can tell me to save money. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, well, if I understand how the business works correctly, even if I spend it all on Wednesday, I'm just going to get more on Friday. Listen, I always pay because on Monday my dad texts me, tomorrow's Tuesday. On Thursday, guess what day is tomorrow? Listen, this can change your whole family's future. WSG was not built for you to pay your phone bill and make a couple extra bucks. And the two speakers I'm working out right now have changed their family's future forever. And they will just get richer and richer and wealthier and wealthier. Listen to this. The first one, Patricia Akula. Senior Executive Vice Chairman, only in business 6 years, making $1.6 million a year. She had 2 kids while building the business. While building it. Some of you guys are like, I can't get recruited to have a kid. While building the business, 1.6 million, 18 years for US. Talk about the dream. And then we got another one. Martin Quigley. I'll say his name and he told my son. I already knows it happened. 15 years in the business, 10,800 licensed agents. 100 million points. And I asked him a question backstage. Tell When you run out of assets? I'm like, there's no way you can do this forever. When are you gonna run out? How many are there? And he goes, Jay, us Africans, we come here to the U.S. faster than we can recruit. We will never run out. I'll be one for Mr. Martin for that.
After breakfast, yeah, I want to thank God for who me yesterday. And I want to thank my wife and my kids that is on the right now. I have 2 amazing kids. And also, I want to thank my leader, Zach and Justin Rams. You guys don't see Zach here, but he probably has the fastest going to in the way to that person. And he's the best leader for this. I want to appreciate him and Daz for everything they do. Right? So real quick, my story is very simple. Okay? I grew up and I was told, like most of you that go to school, things will be awesome. So guess what? They gave me pop and science, engineering, medicine, politics, but guess what they never told me? Money. How many of you had the option to study money in school? None. That makes sense. But what do we work for? How well is that working out? Not very well. We didn't get anywhere, so we have 7 degrees in our household. My wife's a resident from Master's in Nursing Management. I'm a PhD in public engineering from England. So guess what? We worked our way up in the Silicon Valley as a top executive in medical devices, actually making putting people brain stimulators, pacemaker stent, all of that. We had $1 million, but guess what? My dad was pretty good, but it wasn't great. My most challenge was on making impact. Does that make sense? So my WA journey started in April 2010, and I met a bunch of guys that said, hey, this is what we're doing. And I decided that I learned some information. I went into WA just to learn how to help my community. My first 4 years were not the best, but I learned something called the wealth equation. It says one person produces a million dollars. So guess what? I made a huge decision. I took a big step and I went full time. So think about it. Making $500 million in the way they are only making 8,000. What do you think my friends and family were thinking about? You crazy? So guess what? I lost most of my friends and my family in the process. My first 2 years we kind of okay, but guess what happened? We couldn't make enough money by 3rd year 2016, so I had to sell our home just to stay in the business. And then I lost 2 homes, rental properties that I bought in Silicon Valley, right? But I kept going, and by 2020, those people COVID, we hit our first $1 million in income in the year. And from then up to today, we've had at least extra $1 million in income every year up to today. So guess what? This is a huge impact to me and my family, right? In the company, we have about 10% of all WAP licenses. So we're making big impact in the company itself. Also, we have production of over 100 million points in the last 12 months, right? So we run a 9-figure business, 9-figure payroll, and 7-figure income. Nowhere else in that happens. So guess what? This has been a huge impact in my family. And just from Trans America alone, in the last 4 years, we have over 69,000 families. I know over $1 million in 2019, I took the top earners in the company from 750 to $6 million. None of them look like me. Can you see that? But guess what? Some champions started coming to the business. that look like me making this kind of money. Only in the PhD. Yes? Yes. I'm having a lot of money. By the way, I just went from Given Fund. He just eliminated us last week. Crazy. So I'm very proud of all these champions right here. But who am I? Listen, I come from Africa. I'm the last of 8 siblings. I never knew my father. My mother was a broke farmer. I was a broke dreamer. But I believe that that will be different. So I went to school 10 miles every day without shoes. People look at my shoes with a pen. So I decided that when I grow up, I'm going to make money. I'm going to buy a lot of shoes. I left Africa in 1998, broke, but full of hope. And I went to England. I studied everything in my working day, as I told you. But guess what? When I came to Silicon Valley, I found a PhD. And after 4 years, I made this decision. Guess what? The PhD has really given back in my family, in my community, and we have a platform that to create the invest in my community. Guess what? I also co-founded 2 companies in Africa to make a difference in the continent. I currently invest in and invest over 30 startups in Africa right now. That's what investors are talking about. You have to pay the price upfront and the free one become free. But you have to be mentally tough. But we have to have strong faith before you have to have responsible. I love my wife and teaching me that. And then you have to have what? A vision. You have to think about impact, not money. Yes? So, what's my vision? Called Vision 2020. I say that everywhere. Number 1, I want to add $1 trillion towards my community. Number 2, I want to make sure we have at least $1 million lessons for this to make that possible. Number 3, I want to make sure that every child that is born in our community has $1 million plan. I want to think about that for a second. 20 years from now, what do you think my community will look like? Unbelievable. Yes or yes? And the last one, if you are from Africa, we have African descent, please stand up right now. We have the best business platform anywhere in the world. I can tell you your confidence. Please don't take it for granted. We are truly blessed to God this amazing community. The baby, thank you for everything we do. God bless. See you at the top.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Senior Executive Vice Chairman Patricia Ampersand.
Then my most humble thanks goes to American dream. First forward, I went to nursing school based on the advice that I received. I went out from school and I had to work 3 nursing jobs. It was hard until one day, and that's when he invited me to financial education. And that was 2019. That was 2019. 2 months after I joined the business, I got my license. It was July 9th. I was supposed to come to convention. I came. Me, my husband this month, and our 2-year-old, and our couple 2 months. So what happened was that we didn't understand. I will not be surprised if you are in this room, if it's your first time and you don't really understand what is going on. But all that I want to say is that I want you to follow us through. Follow us through the messages and you're going to get it. All the information that we had here makes so sense to us. We went back. We put in the work. The same 2019, as I was growing baby in my womb, we became the #1 rising star in the company. The same 2019. Right after that, a month later we became S&D. Who is pregnant in this room? I want to assure you that you are the most strongest person in this room. Do not let anything, do not listen to any voice that you can do it. In life, everything is about your mindset. When you think positive, you attract positive things. My doctor said, Patricia, you don't have to go anywhere, don't fly. I just came back from the gym. You see? 6 years of business, 2 babies, and I'm still here. What is scaring you? What is your situation today in this room that is scaring you, making you feel like you can't do it? Yes, you can. That was a big step. That we took. The second big step was taking to pick nursing, to put the time on the period. Many people have quit their jobs, or that you are thinking of making a big step to quit your job, or maybe you married, you are not seeing the money and say something. It's not how you do it. The fact that you are here, that you see people making money doesn't mean that you're going to make money. Because if you are here to make money, go home when you're wrong place. But if you are here to help families, then you are in the right place. Woo! If you are here for money, when 2, 3 people refuse you, you're going to pay. But if you are here to help families, when you talk to 10, 4, 3 families and you're saying no, you won't go to the next person. Talk to 20 in a month. Some are going to say yes. Please, you are in the right place. I'm so much emotional about this business because I know where I came from and where it is taking me and my family. Putting the time. People ask, why did you do it so fast? You know why? I shifted to proprietary. And the same nursing hours, the same 16 hours that I was doing, I carried that 16 hours and plugged it to proprietary. I was free. The fact that you do the business doesn't mean that you're going to make the money without working. Proprietary reward, they don't do that. They reward people who help families. So do it and see what happens. Let me tell you that place that what happened. There is a lady that we helped, came to the middle of 2023 to Dallas Santos Bowl, came to my office, very beautiful lady, said, yeah, somebody told me to come to you. I don't know where I'm here. I said, you look like you're good. I'm glad that you are here from a whole state of Virginia and Texas. After everything, you know what happened? And I'm doing it wrong. She got a protection for herself and the family. 7 months later, this lady has been a nurse for 13 years. Husband passed away 7 years ago. She has 5 children single mom with 2 businesses trying to take care of them. Cancer has lost. She lost her job. She lost her income. Everything was this thing like that. Go buy me from friends. Raise only 4,600. There we go. Last year, right after convention, July 24th, Trust America will check off 480,000 and send me her home. You know why I can't stop? And I'm so much passionate about what I do because I see the results. I see the results. People say, you know what? If you had a family before, you wouldn't know. If you have like the hospital, item, the next come to your room, to position your bill, $200. They come. They just take you out another $500. Every time somebody enters your room, there is charges. But are you ready for that? Are you ready for that time? Somebody says money is all vitamin M. It's true. My friend, what vitamin M? For a reason. Not true. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me tell you something. This convention, the topic is big step taking part. Now, there are financial crises everywhere. People are losing their jobs. Others are taking their cuts to take new jobs. But the reality is the answer to your financial freedom. But you have to make a big step. So, I know that you are aware of this action to take a big step towards a new direction. To take a financial freedom. To take financial freedom for your family, for your loved ones, and others. Thank you so much for today. You can create a big impact in your community and your village. Thank you so much for joining.
All right, awesome stuff. We are now getting set for our last two speakers of the morning, of the day, the morning. Last two speakers of the morning, and then after lunch, not for me, but for you, please come back. You don't have to come back, but you need to come back. Right? You ever heard of a guy named Ed? So we talk about the $1 million fee, all that. If you don't come back, it's going to be the $1 billion fee. And this place is going to go nuts when it happens. Do not miss this. But before we do that, we've got two incredible speakers right now. Just unbelievable. So the first one is an FCDC from Vancouver, 15 years in the business. Approaching $3.5 million of income, 65 SFDs, 43 regulars, 700 licenses, and 21 million super team points. We're going to hear first from Dave and Sheriff. And then after that, we've got another SMBC, married with 3 kids. They're just in the back, causing havoc back there. It was awesome, right? Just like back home. 16 years of business, $2 million a year of income, 50 SMBs, 30 regulars, 1,250 licenses, SCBC cash, So first, get up and help me welcome from Vancouver, Canada, Dave Boucher!
Let me give you space.
My name is Dave Boucher. If you know me, I just got one rule. I'll do all the talking. You just say yes and no. Is that okay? With good energy, is that okay?
Yes.
Let's get started. Blessed, happy to be here with you today. I just want to share a little bit about my story very quickly, as there are always new people. I came to Canada back in the year 2002 with my parents, and I was just 15 years of age. No age calculation, please. I see some of the first Indian people now, they're like, hey, let me see how old he is and how much money he's making. None of that. Let's get to the real things that we want to talk about. I want to share this with you. 15 years of age, we came with $4,000. We had absolutely nothing. And while all the kids were going out there and they were partying every night till 3 a.m., I was going and country, to US or Canada. Would you all agree with me? You've come here to make your dreams come true, yes or no?
Yes.
Well, let me share with you, fast forward, around year 2009 and 10, I finished engineering. I was not happy, I was dissatisfied, and that's what you want to look for, people. Dissatisfaction, hunger. And I just left engineering, I left my parents' home, I came and I started WFG, I moved to downtown Vancouver, and I said I'm going to give it absolutely my everything. I knew my heart is going to go in it. And guess what? Right at the beginning, you get the most amount of negativity from closest people to you, yes or no? Yes. My own parents did not support me. My own mother was like, we don't care what you're trying to do, you're quitting engineering, you're moving out of your home, and we're not going to support you. We're not going to talk to you for the next 6 months. And I went through hell. And I'll tell you, you ask my mom today, she's like, I told David to do WFG. Didn't know nothing. But here's the thing, like many of you, I was nervous. I wasn't making money from this credit card to that credit card. And then one night I got to my last $20 in my pocket. I went down, it was a very cold winter. I gave it to a homeless person. I came back up, I had no money. I was so nervous, fearful, but I knew I gave it everything I had. And that's where you are. You don't know how close you are to your dreams before you turn around and back away. I woke up the next morning and I got my first paycheck of $5,400 that night.
Oh.
And that changed everything. Fast forward now 15 years, making close to $3.5 million, and has changed my family. I've been blessed to help a lot of people build their life. So you have the ability to do so. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Yes.
So I'm going to share a couple of points in these few minutes that I have. I want you to know the biggest difference of the people that are sitting up front of you and they come on the stage and you is this. Write this down. Think differently. They have learned to think different because life happens, but you are the one, the way you respond to it. Are you with me on that? Everything on this side is a stimulus. Things happen to you. Whether it's people rejecting you, whether people say yes, no, people quitting on you. You have no control over that. Does that make sense to everybody? But you have control over your response. And between the stimulus and everything external and your response, there's a space, and that's your power. That's the power of thinking. So I want to share the first thing with you. Write this down. Be optimistic, but more importantly, be realistic. Now I'm going to talk about that. I was listening to this podcast, and I listened and I learned something very incredibly interesting. There was this, it's called the Stocksdale, actually, principle. There was this soldier, this admiral, Stocksdale, that got to be a prisoner in the Vietnam War for 7 years. And 7 years he went through brutal times. But you know what? He didn't quit and finally came out. After 7 years they asked him, who was the ones that didn't make it? And the answer was shocking. The answer was, it was the optimistic ones. They were the ones that were only optimistic but not realistic. They were the ones that they were actually saying, I'm going to get out by Christmas. I'm going to get out by next year. But then Christmas came, next year came, and they didn't get out. And they were heartbroken, and they quit and they gave up. Are you with me on that? That's a lot of people in WFG. They come in and right at the beginning, I'm going to make 100,000, 200,000 in my first year. And then they don't make that. And then they give up. Because optimism without having a realistic look does not grow. Are you with me on that? You need to be realistic, understand. We said this business is simple, but it's not easy. It needs hard work. Can you be the next Daniel Franco? Can you be the next Roger Daniel Sherry? Absolutely. But you need to be brutally honest. Are you willing to do the things that we've done in the past 10 years, 15 years? Are you with me on that? You know, when they say $3 million or $1 million, $2 million, you think they're trying to impress you with the numbers. They're trying to tell you it's the millions of hours, days and nights that we've gone through, hard times, blood, sweat, hard work to get here. Are you with me on that? And you need to be so brutally honest with you that if you go into building this business, then you're going to withstand the hard times. There's something they say that you need to be so honest. promise that if your baby is ugly, you can say my baby's ugly. That's how honest you need to be with yourself. Optimism is good, but you need to be realistic that this takes hard work, and you need to put your heart in it, and you need to go back and forth. Are you with me on that? And I want to share this with you. Write this down. 3 levels of knowledge: information, experience, and then wisdom. There's a lot of people that forever are learning and reading books. Information is garbage. We're in a world that we're drowned in information, but we're starving for wisdom. Are you with me? How do you get that wisdom? Get out in the field. Have the courage to make mistakes. Have the courage to fail. It takes a courageous person to fail. Show me someone that wants everything perfect. Let me become perfect, and then I'll do it. And I'll show you someone that is deeply afraid. Are you with me on that? And I'll finish with this. Write this down. One life, one business. If you ask me, Dave, how did you make this business happen? One key important thing is that I understood I have one life. I am only Dave. If hard times come, I'm not going to change and say, I'm going to be Ed, I'm going to be Mark, I'm going to be John. Are you with me on that? You all have one life, and whatever happens, you hold on to that. Life hits you. If you have the same look at the business, and you say, I have one business, whatever the hell happens, I'll be here, I'll give it my best, and I'll go forward. That's the way you'll make things happen for your life and your business. It's a blessing to be with you guys. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next time. Take care.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Senior Executive Vice Chairman Tash Rastan.
Dave went first, and then I went after. You know, he's crushing it right now. So I texted Susie Davis. I said, how come? You know, what's the deal? And she goes, I said, what was it based off? I said, oh, you know, for this last section, you purely went based off of looks. So I said, okay. That totally makes sense. So I can't argue that, but I gotta tell you this. I was born in Iran, and I was a big South kid. And I had a lot of insecurities. And I just had one dream. I just wanted to come to America. We thought we'd come to America because we're going to become rich, like many of you guys here. And later on, we came here, we found out that was not the case. And by luck, I met 2 people by a vending machine, and I prospected myself into the WMG. And then they told us we gotta come to convention. I remember wanting to come to this convention, and they would say, hey, you gotta be careful because they're gonna brainwash you. And I said, please brainwash me, I'm broke. I'm not gonna scam you, I'm like, I got no money. Scamming is horrific. So I came here, and I got brainwashed by the greatest. I learned so many great lessons from Michael Coleman, Jamie, John Shea, Benny Oy, June de la Cruz, so many Raja, so many great people, Swan, and I got brainwashed. And I'm so grateful that it happened. And I learned 2 lessons. You know, Brian yesterday talked about you gotta put your dreams down. And hopefully you guys did some of that stuff yesterday. But I gotta tell you, the first sign from God that you're going after your dreams is that you get rejected. So you gotta know when that rejection rejection comes, man, that's just a sign. That's all that is. You know, our Williams used to go sit down with people, and when he would explain the product to them, and at the end of it, if they would have said no, he would walk out, and he said that person had a really bad policy, but it was the best policy for them. Because they didn't listen. And it's the same thing here. You got to believe in our mission. We got some of the greatest product. People need to know about money, yes or no? So if you come out and they reject you and say, I don't want to know about this stuff, who's the biggest loser? They are. People need to become entrepreneurs. You know, 100 years ago, only one person worked. Then there was 2 people. Now both people have 2 jobs. They need to have a business that's run based off of a team. So if they don't get it, what do you say? They deserve their job. Somebody needs to have a boss. Somebody needs to work for somebody. And if you tell them, hey, you got to come to these events and your life is going to become better, and if, you know, you got to grow yourself and become better and to invest in yourself, and you say they don't want to come, and you did everything you could, guess who's the biggest loser? You say, hey man, you deserve to go to your psychiatrist, pay a couple $100, you know, every time you want to talk to them. You know, the crazy thing about WG, we pick up people's phone call at any time, yes or no? And they only paid $125, and we listen to all their dramas. Isn't that crazy? We got the greatest thing going on here. You know, David just talked about having wisdom, and that is so true. You know, wisdom is when you hear certain things, you go back and actually listen to it. You know, I remember telling us and say, hey, you got to go through financial pressure. You know, my first year in WG, I made $8,500. And then I came to a convention, I decided to go full time. And the second year, I made $5,500. Pretty good, yeah? As a matter of fact, that's the number one reason, just so you know, they put me up here because it keeps everybody home. Just so you know. But that's the thing. You got to. You gotta understand that if you want to win, you gotta learn how to handle financial pressure. So when I was going through financial pressure, I knew this was supposed to happen. You know, there's something called in entrepreneurship, it's called the valley of despair. How many of you guys heard that before? At first, some of you guys, if you're here for the first time, you're all excited, you think everything's great. But the second stage is the reality hits. You're like, shoot, I gotta learn how to close. I gotta learn leadership. I gotta become better. And then there's the third stage, and that's where you get stuck. And you're like, man, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. You know, my dream was always to play music, not to talk to people about investments and insurance. And then it's that at that moment that you need to know that that is just the stage. You know, they always say that if you never quit when you're down. Yes, how many times have you heard that before? Just today. Never quit when you're down. You only quit when you're up. So I told that, and everybody heard it. All of you guys heard it. And I'm going to go back on my tour. I'm like, did you guys see what he said? I've never met anybody that quit when they were up. Everybody quits what? When they're down. But I got to tell you a couple of things. You got to learn in this business to forgive. And you got to learn to protect your hearts. Because if you're not protecting your heart, I'm just going to tell you, you're going to have a hard time. People are going to say, no, you got to forgive your upline, your downline, everybody who said something. Otherwise, you'll be a rich person, but you're hating everybody. So you got to really learn to forgive. And more importantly, you got to learn to forgive yourself. And I got to tell you this. You know, they say if you don't hate it, you tolerate it. How many of you guys ever heard this? So, I want you to think about this. What's one thing that you absolutely hate that you're still tolerating? Maybe it's your wife still having a boss. Your wife have a boss and you're okay if somebody else tell your wife when to come and when to leave. So you gotta get to the point where you absolutely hate it. I'm gonna read this to you real quick. This is the definition of an average. You gotta absolutely despise being an average person. It says average is what the failures claim to be when their family and friends ask them why they're not more successful. Average is top of the bottom, the best of the worst, the bottom of the top, the worst of the best. Which of these are you? Being average is the lazy person's cop out. It's lacking the gut to take stand in life. It's living life by default. To be average is to be forgotten once we pass from this life. The successful are remembered for their contribution. The failures are remembered because they just tried. To be average is to commit the greatest crime one can against oneself, humanity, and one's God. The saddest thing they could say when a person dies, here lies the remains of what might have been, except for their belief that they were only average. Everybody absolutely hate being average. What's in your life that you're gonna absolutely hate? So when you go to rave right now, which we're gonna go, make sure go walk around, think about it. What's the thing you absolutely hate? Be like, I don't want to go through this anymore. I'm gonna change my life after this today. This is my moment. WFG, I freaking love you. Let's go change the world together.
Yes, we are going for lunch, guys. We are going for lunch. We are going for lunch, then we'll be back for the second session. Jen, mwambie asiniache. Usiniache. Usiniache. Nikwambia usiniache na unaniacha. Siende mbio. Unaenda mbio. Ngoja pole pole. Na unaacha mtoto. Nitaka mtoto alie. Wengine angalia sijui. Unajua walikuwa wamekaa huko juu. Twende tususu kwanza alafu tuwatafute. Twende tususu, blada yangu nitakupasuka. Twende. Sita hapa mimi najua nimesusu saa hivi. Ukiniacha unajua siwezi communicate. Enda mimi nikae hapa nje. Sawa. Uningoje hapo kwa entrance. Mimi nishika tu hivi. Nah. Tapi, aku banyak messages. Tadi ada messages. Bigi Oh, hey guys, we are having lunch, and so for now, yeah, I'm muting it because people are having their discussions at the table, eating lunch. Thank you for joining. Keep on joining. We are going to begin the second session in the afternoon. That is why I'm muted. People are having discussions on the table that are kind of private, and so I can't really put the volume on. So I'm muting so that people can be able to have their own private discussions at the table as they eat lunch. Thank you for joining. Keep on subscribing. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, kindly subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, we are enjoying orange chicken, salmon, rice, some cantaloupes, and also some watermelon, not some watermelon, some eggplants. So that is our lunch today. Orange chicken, salmon, some rice, egg, and cantaloupe. Thank you. Kindly subscribe, kindly subscribe, kindly subscribe. Keep on subscribing, please. Hi Rana, hi Goretti, hi everyone. Keep on joining and keep on subscribing. We are having lunch right now. I will unmute after lunch. Right now we are muted because people are having private discussions at the table. Yes, guys, we are going back to the arena. We are going back to the arena for the second session today. Yeah, and so this is just the screening section. They are doing screening so that only people who have the right. Yeah. Yeah, they are doing screening.
भैया तक जवान है भैया टूट ना तक तो वो स्टैंड
Thank you. It's okay. Huh? He's also coming. Are they two? Are they two seats? It's okay. William is coming, so let me please have this one. It's okay. Hello. Thank you. The seat needs more weight. I know. Hi everyone, we are back to live. Hi Mercy, hi Mercy. Hi Daniel. Yes, keep on joining.
Can I get your attention away from the free t-shirts? Can I get your attention away from the free t-shirts? All right. All right, everybody. Now everybody, let's go. Let's get added to it. All right, now everybody, let's go. Let's get added to it. All right. If I had any sort of singing voice, I would add it to that, but I don't want to ruin what is going to be an incredible afternoon.
Hi Daniel, hi Mercy, welcome back. Yeah, sorry I had a connection problem, but now I'm back. Keep on subscribing to the channel.
Alright, to introduce myself, it is an absolute privilege to do this with all of you this afternoon. My name is Greg Sernaka, and I come to you from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada!
Lilian!
It sounds like
Kama uko na kiti iko sawa, it's okay. Kama uko na kiti ni sawa.
All right. Now I'd like to tell you a little bit about myself, like how I attended my first Vegas. I wasn't licensed, so clearly I hadn't earned any income. In that first convention, I made a decision at that convention that this business was going to completely change my life. And to both introduce you to my background, but also to attempt to give you hope. This is what I used to do all day, every single day. I stood behind a counter pouring smoothies. I grew up in a very, very middle-income family. My mom was a nurse, my dad was a small business owner. Money was always an issue. My mom and dad always wanted to have a family business growing up. They just didn't have the money to buy one. Their parents wouldn't have been able to buy a franchise, and it was through that business that I ended up finding WFG. But 23 years ago, this is what I used to do all day, every day. 60 to 70 hours a week, making $1,200 every second Friday, realizing that it was not what I wanted to do for
for the rest of my life. And just like any other speaker could tell you on stage, there were challenges in the beginning. I'll put a bit of an asterisk that the licensing in Canada is a lot harder than the US, because I think it's important I mention that. But it took me 8 months to license. I started reaching out, talking to people. Thankfully, a few people said yes. But I had a whole bunch of people that told me I couldn't do it. It was a scheme, it was a scam, it was a pyramid. I wasn't going to make any money. A laundry list of things. I just tell you that because if you happen to hear some of those things when you talk to people, you're not alone. And then on top of that, I didn't make money very quickly even when I did get my license. It turned out that 21 and 22-year-olds, which is my friend group, that didn't have jobs, it turned out that they were not the best prospects to put money away for the future and need and want insurance protection. So I had moments where I started to think that maybe other people can do this, but maybe just like everybody else that's successful in this business, certainly have many challenges along the way. Just to help you all get to know me just a tiny bit better, this is my family. My beautiful wife Andrea is here with me. Today, our girls, Ella and Olivia. Last summer, we did a dream vacation with them. We spent time in London, we spent time in Paris. My teenage-ish girls are super into Taylor Swift, so we took them to the Eras tour in London and had an incredible once-in-a-lifetime experience. But that's my family, that's why I do this. And so now I just wanted to share just a couple of quick things with you in my short introduction time today, and something in a lot bigger way that maybe even makes sense. And a lot of these types of things come from Raul, from my mentor, but little phrases, little sayings, little quotes, that in those moments where I was struggling, in those moments where I was doubting if I could do this or not, I had these little phrases that would come to my mind that would help me get through those challenging times. So I wanted to share a few quick phrases with you today that perhaps something will resonate with you, that next week when you're back home and you don't feel like making phone calls, or one of your new agents says they don't want to do the business anymore, perhaps one of these little phrases is something that you can bring to mind that'll help you get through some of those little challenging
Happy
times.
Thursday, everyone.
First one, for those of us on reality, this sounds like reality. Right? You can only control two things, your attitude and your activity. And there's many reasons that I think it's important to remember that, but you notice that it says other people's attitudes and other people's activities. You can only control your own, but the great news is that if you have a great attitude and you have a high activity level, then realistically that is going to rub off on some of the people around you. This is a world right now that I believe that the world is just so full of excuses. And the reason that I wanted to share this quick quote with you is that we always have reasons that we can tell ourselves as to why. We also want you to have a list, could be on paper, could be in your mind, but I want you to have a list of the reasons that you can be successful in this business. Even if you don't believe in yourself, perhaps just a reminder that the people, the leadership that you're working with are here, they're going to believe in you, they're going to help you, they're going to support you. WFG is going to support you. Perhaps you've had success in other areas of your life, whether it was school, whether it was athletics, whether it was raising a family, whether it was related to fitness, or even smart with your money, whatever it happens to be, you can find reasons that you can tell yourself this excuse is not both. Champions are made, not born. How many stories have you heard these last few days about people that came to this company that had no money? And now they're unbelievably successful. You know what that tells me? It tells me that champions are made, they're not born. You can learn how to do this. You can learn how to be successful. I had a negative net worth when I came to this company 22 years ago. And last but not least, you don't get what you wish for, you get what you work for. And I know there's many wonderful things about the world of social media, but something that also concerns me is there's just this whole sort of thing. I'm basing this on all of the successful people that I know inside of World Financial Group, and all of the successful people that I know that have become successful doing something else, is every single one of them had a phase of their life, had a phase of their career where they worked incredibly hard. And they gave up some things that they thought they wanted short term, and they gave up those things, they exchanged them, they traded them for things that they really wanted in the. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a surreal moment for me, to say the very least. I'm not sure if maybe I could say that this is some kind of
full circle sort of moment. But I'd like to introduce for our speakers today, I think and listen to this business, starting as a nightclub manager about 20 years ago, now has a business with over 100 SMEs and over $100,000 revenues. Unbelievable business. And our next speaker after that is going to be Mr. Raul Reyes. Raul is also from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, right? Something in the water. By the way, I'm guessing that that's why I was chosen to MC, is because we have this winter backdrop here, because that's kind of what it's like in Edmonton all the time. It feels like. Raul's wife, an incredible business partner, Claudette. And Claudette, I don't know if you remember, but there were moments where I might have quit the business if you weren't there. I had stacks of paperwork to do, didn't know what to do, and she was calm and she said, I'm going to help you figure this out. Thank you so much, Claudette. Raul is a former jewelry store owner, but also a lifesaver vending machine and convenience store fried chicken machine. How about that? Just screams at you financial services decamillionaire, doesn't it? Raul is my wife's sister's father-in-law. But around 20,000 licensed agents. What is that? Somewhere close to 20% of all of WMG. I asked him how many 100K ringers he has. He said he has no idea, but he knows that they have 35 $1 million a year earners. Let's give it up, everybody!
This is such an incredible moment, just to get introduced by, my upline in the business, my coach, and then also along with Raul. And so they were the two most instrumental people in our career. I grew up in their office. They trained me, coached me, and I would say I was 99% of the time coachable. And it's just such a blessing to think about how much our lives have changed because of those two people and their spouses like Greg and Andrea, Raul and Claudette. It's just, he started out of that office and it's just been incredible. Now, just digging into background, so some of you may or may not know this, but I have a PhD background. Public high school diploma. So that's actually not true because I didn't actually graduate high school because I was thinking about it. But I applied for university anyway. I had straight 50s. I've showed lots of you my report cards before at different conventions and whatnot. And I applied to the States. I was in Canada. I got to apply in Canada, so I applied to the States. And I think when they got my transcripts, they got confused. They're like, there must be a different grading system in Canada that you would have straight 50s. But they accepted me, and I actually have a university Associate of Arts from Central Arizona College, just so you guys know. So no PhD, but very educated junior college in the States. For those of you from the US, you understand what that means. So that was my background. I used to manage a nightclub. That's where I met my wife Irene. I'll talk about her in a minute here. And I started in the financial industry. I wasn't sure if this was going to be for me or not. I told Greg, I'm going to give this 6 months and basically see how it goes. Raul admitted that he thought that I wasn't going to make it. He told me that. He's like, I didn't think you were going to make it, man. So I was like, thanks, Raul. For those of you that know Raul, it seems like that. So I shouldn't say that because he's speaking next. So darn. So I'm going to just dive into some stuff with you that you guys need to know. You've had some incredible speakers, people that have inspired you. You're going to hear a bunch more. So I'm going to give you like a list of things to do that you need to do. Now, if I gave you a formula that could totally change your life forever, would you use it? Would you follow it? Okay, that's pretty good. Would you use it or would you follow it? All right, let's see. So first things first, things that you have to do. Get clear on your goal. After move on. There's an opportunity for you. There's an opportunity for you to make some more income, part-time income. Great opportunity. Would you like to hear about that? Yes, no, move on. It's not that complicated. Next step, follow up. You guys ever heard of the expression, the fortunes of the follow-up? Anybody? Right? Pretty basic stuff, but do you use it? I have a theory that if you call, I'll usually call someone 4, 5, 6, 7 times and I scratch your name off their list. Yes, I still use paper, use Excel, use whatever, just make sure that it works. But I have a theory that if I leave them 3 messages, in their mind, one will register. So lots of you are thinking that they're ignoring you, but they're just distracted in their lives. They're just on Facebook, Instagram, Netflix, Amazon, whatever, they're just distracted. So that's number 5, follow up, or number 4, follow up, and then number 5, you need to allow your efforts time to compound. Some of you will start making these calls, and I've got good news, bad news. What do you guys want, the good news or bad news? Bad news, okay, bad news first, I like that. So bad news is in the beginning, it's probably gonna feel a little bit harder than it actually really is, and it's gonna discourage you. It's gonna be difficult for me to go through. My wife is not here right now, but I'll explain why in a second. She was here on Tuesday. Probably, if you guys remember, we walked across the stage a few times. She had like a green dress on. She looked like a mermaid, and people were like, "Man, Kat, your wife looked amazing," and like you're not bad. So I'm like, thanks. All the cool things we've been able to do, she would have given it all away in a moment to make our daughter better in that instance, to help her health. And I just thought about, I'm glad that we paid the price that we did. That's what we've been with our daughter 24/7, basically for the last 4 weeks, my wife and I. And we had to pay for some extra treatments. The healthcare in Canada is just okay, so we're going to be going to the States, getting to the best doctors possible, alternative treatments, all that stuff. But we were able to do those things because we put ourselves in a position to basically have the money, have the time to solve this problem as best we can. And I know, lots of people are struggling with health and they have issues in their lives, and so, ours aren't any worse or any better than anybody else's, but you're in a vehicle that you can change your life if you follow simple things. If you'll just take the no's so that your family doesn't have to take the no's, it can change your life forever with whatever situation, hopefully never any.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Executive Chairman Raul Reyes.
If I had to stand here and thank everybody that I'd like to thank over the years, it would take me hours, but there's one person I want to thank very much, that's my wife for that. We would not be where we are today if it would have been for this. When we did the award ceremony the other day, talked about a huge impact. When I think about it, I think career somewhere around 750,000 families that we've helped. Not I've helped, but we've helped as a hierarchy. So my hierarchy, thank you. Well, when I think back of 27 years ago, one things that I did immediately, like I said, we were flat broke, nowhere to go. And I heard some of these things from people like Swan and Monty and Rich and many others. And I planted my flag. I wasn't going to do anything else. I sealed my mind because that's what they need to do in order to succeed. I don't put these great things on. I checked my ego at the door. Ego can be a great thing to destroy people. I checked my ego at the door. I bought into being coachable, and we went all in. We sold. So again, big decision. Big impact. But I want to talk to you a little bit. I want to challenge everyone. This is really where I want to go. I want to challenge everyone. Everybody. If you've been here for many, many years, you've stuck, you've been many years, you checked out, whatever. I want you to all of us, especially to the newer people and those of you that are really just getting started, I want you to identify 3 business goals. I want you to identify over the next few days on your way back home, identify 3 business goals. Example, up to 3 or 4 or 5 licenses before next convention. This is this kind of goes hand in hand with what Cam Baggers was talking about, what Cameron Bishop talked about the other day about your 101 license. Identify 3 business goals. Then make a decision that you're going to achieve those goals. I know that it's easy to say make a decision, but think about it. Think about many of the decisions you made in your life. Whether it's to get married, whether it's to have children. And you are where you are today based on the decisions you've made up to this point, good or bad. So identify 3 goals that you're going to achieve before next convention. Make a decision. For God's sake, make a decision and then go for it. Go all in, sell out. Put a plan together. Get together with your upline SMD or your upline EN or whatever it might be. Help them put a plan together. Put a plan together, execute the plan, and then work on your belief that you will achieve these 3 goals. 3 goals over the next 12 months. You can have many more, but identify 3 business goals. Work on your belief that you'll achieve it. Work on your desire, your burning desire. Why are you going to achieve these 3 goals? What's the reason behind it? Make a decision, and then go to work and sell out. You have to develop a desire, a burning desire. In Napoleon Hill's book, Think and Grow Rich, it talks about that. It says, success, you have to have a desire, you have to have a burning desire. And as I raise that clock, just to make sure, I'm nervous because of the clock. And it's a goal. All right, in closing, in my opinion, for what it's worth, the last 27 years has been a great journey. It's been unbelievable. There's been no other place I would have wanted to be than WMG. But based on seeing what's going on right now with Aegon, and we had Lars, we had Bill, we had, oh my gosh, we had Todd on stage together. Todd didn't kick in, but based on what I see and based on what I hear, and I think the next 5 years will probably be the next 5 years that WMG's ever experienced. I have no doubt in my mind. That's just one. I know I'm right, but it's one. So are you going to sit back 5 years from now? You're going to be one of those people who go, I wish I did. I wish I would have. Or are you going to be something for the sake? I'm sure not. Heck, glad that I did. I think that you have an opportunity to change your lives forever. I don't think, I know you can. And at the end of the day, the world is kind of a mess out there in many ways. And the world needs us. Your family needs you. So together, all of us, let's go and let's make a difference. Let's make the world a better place to live. But more importantly, do this for you and your family. Do this for you and your family. Your family deserves it, and you deserve it. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you.
I joined June 23rd of 2013. Originally, it was just to provide proper life insurance for my mortgage clients. I was a mortgage broker at the time. I was a bit of a late starter. I really didn't understand the impact or the power of what we do, but I soon realized after having my own plan reviewed, there were some gaps in coverage. Specifically, the critical illness coverages.
Yes, she was a member of our team, and just a year or so ago, we have been 2 years, got the news that she had been diagnosed with breast cancer.
Showed in the back of my mind, I was like, is this the end, of life? And, I think everybody that faces a potential life-threatening diagnosis, will sit and reflect on that. But the minute I knew that I have these policies too, in fact, that paid out within 30 days of my diagnosis, it just made me realize not only the peace of mind, but also the team and the leadership, like Jerry, Melissa, Steve, and Melissa Holbrook, and just even the base shop stepping in and stepping up so that I could focus on my health and the treatment.
It was a no-brainer. Jared and I, my husband, wanted to step in and help her any way that we could to
help her with her team that she had built and, you know, keep things going while she had to take the time that she needed to have her surgery and to rest and recover, and she did just that.
It truly is. I'm really, really grateful to say that at almost 60 years young, I've never been in the best health of my entire life. And I attribute it to this company.
Jacqueline's story is such a great example of why this business can provide so much more than just income. You can hear all these stories, but when it's right in front of you, someone that you love and care about, and they've gone through something, and you know that the products that are put in place, the environment, the community, everything I talked about is there to help you get better. You just want to go and share the message with more people.
When I see GoFundMe with families online, that's when I know, you know, WFG wasn't able to get in front of that family. And that's why I love this mission statement of this company, No Family Left Behind, because that truly is no family left behind, including our own. We may be in business for ourselves, but we're never in business by ourselves, especially at a pivotal life event moment like I had in 2023. There's nothing else that compares to World Financial Group.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your MC, Senior Executive Vice Chairman Dan Charlier.
And at the time, if you would have looked at my financial situation, you would have said, Dan, I understand. And I was beyond broke. And I remember Marlette sitting across from me, and he said, Charlier, I want you to think about something. You're 32 years old, and you cannot put a couple of $100 together to go to an event that can potentially change your life. And then he said this, if you can't figure out how to get to this event, I don't know that you're the person that I want to work with. And I remember at that moment, I made the decision. I said, I'm going. And you know what I found when I made that decision? There was 4 other guys in the base shop that was just as broke as I was. We jumped in a little hoopty, and we made our way. We all chipped in for gas. We made our way to Vegas. We checked in at Motel 6, $35 a night. $35 a night, 4 of us in one room. And I was sitting up there, and my outcome for my first convention was, can someone like me do this? Right? So I'm sitting up there, I'm watching every day, and everything looks exciting. And one night, at the gala night, I see someone win their first $1 Million Hall of Fame, their first plaque.
And he got on stage and he started yelling, $1 million, $1 million, $1 million. And I looked at the guy on my right, I said, what did that dude just say? He says, I think he made $1 million. I said, that dude made $1 million? I said, if he made $1 million, I know I can do that, right? But at the time, right, there were no African Americans, there were no blacks, you know, and I'm Haitian, so I'm excited, and I see no one in the company, right? And so, fast forward, Malette sits down with me and has a conversation with me about my wife. And at the time, when I first got started here, the focus of my goal and dream is that I wanted to take the financial pressure off my mom. That's my mom's picture right there. Oh, I didn't know you guys were seeing that. That's my mom's picture right there. And in 1999, when I left the military and I came full time, I retired my mom, and I just thought about it. My mom is now 83, and the last 27 years, she hasn't been worried about money for the last 27 years because of the WWF. But you know, you guys, to be honest with you, when I got started here, I didn't want to leave the Marine Corps. And you would have talked to me back then. You cut me out being Marine. I love being a Marine. I wanted to make an extra $2,000 to $3,000 a month more time. I was a firefighter in the military, and then I did 5 years of special duty, which I got a chance to carry the colors for the president, led the Marine Corps Sergeant Joe team, had a blast. And in 1999, I had a decision and a choice to make. So every 4 years in the military, you have to re-enlist for another 4 years. So I'm 13 years in, 7 years to go. I get my military retirement, and I have to re-enlist. And I remember sitting down with Malette, and Malette goes, what do you mean re-enlist? You gotta get out. He said, Sean, hey, this is your shot at the big time. This is a time for you to take a big step in your life, big impact. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? I've been here 13 years, I only got 7 years to go to get my retirement. He's like, man, we're gonna make millions of dollars, you gotta go full time. And I remember at that point, my situation was I was in E7 in the Marine Corps. I was Commander Sergeant in the Marine Corps. And I was working about 50 hours a week in the military, 60 hours a week in the military, 30 hours part-time. I was doing construction, working Sam's Club and all of this stuff, and the most I was making is $2,800 a month. And if my goal was to do 30 years in the Marine Corps, and I would have got 30% of my base pay, which would have gave me a check for $2,800 for the rest of my life. But I'm so grateful that at that time, I sat down with Ed, right? The picture to the left, he was 28, I was 32 years old. And he said, hey man, you gotta get out, you gotta go for it. And I decided to do that. And I went full time. First year made $180,000, took the financial pressure off my mom, and we've been off to the races. Then I got a chance to meet my beautiful wife, right? In 1998, met my soulmate from Germany. We met in Beverly Hills. And one of the things that we've always talked about is that I wanted to get to a place in my life where I met my soulmate, and I met my beautiful soulmate, Sophia, and she had her own career, her own identity. She moved from Germany to the U.S. She came as an investment visa, spent $350,000, bought her own restaurant. And when she looked at this opportunity, she was like, you gotta be kidding me. You need to tell me you can be a business owner in the U.S. with $100 to get your license in. She says, man, we would not do this business and we get a chance to travel the world with WFG. The last 27 years, we've averaged 4, 5, 6, 7 trips every single year with WFG. So this has been a dream the last 27 years. One of the things that I want to tell you guys is that we've been talking a lot in convention about not quitting and all of that stuff. Well, let's play that out. Let's say you do quit. Let's play that out. What are you going to do? Like, what exactly are you going to do? You know, one of the things that we see so many different people from all walks of life, from all different backgrounds, from all other countries, right? And one of the things that we notice is that we're in the USA where we have the land of the free, the home of the brave. You have an opportunity to become financially independent here, and this is your shot at the big time. So if you choose not to do that, then you just choose to be average. And this afternoon, you guys are going to hear some incredible stories. Man, these are inspiring stories. The first two leaders that are going to speak, oh man, I can't wait till you guys hear from this family. We've got Prince and Mary Ching. They joined WFG, listen to this you guys, they joined WFG in 2020 with a vision and a calling as pastors in the DFW area. They left a dynamic and diverse team of professionals. They lead a dynamic and diverse team of professionals driven by faith, purpose, and leadership. They are $1 million earners, Pride Tiger School graduates, October 2022, and achieved EDC in May of last year. A testament to their relentless work ethic and servant leadership. Listen to this. Their mission is to bold, to inspire, and equip the middle class to dream as big and wealthy, and they are doing just that. The second speaker you're going to get a chance to hear from is a young lady by the name of Sunny Wong. She's a powerhouse with 20 years in the business. SCBC, $2 million ring earner, over 2,000 licensed agents, 164 SMBs, a CEO, and she has 5 $1 million ring earners on her team. And she came to the U.S. as an international student and was a software engineer. When she found WFG, today she's a force in financial empowerment and a living example of what's possible. WFG, please welcome Prince and Mary Ching and their family.
I have a very big goal, a very big goal. He's always on my side, he's always on my side, a very big goal.
Good afternoon, champions.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, WFG.
Good afternoon.
My name is Prince Shinde, and I just want to share with you how the faith has impacted our lives. I am in business with my beautiful wife, Mary Shinde, my 3 beautiful daughters. They are millionaire kids. They had to just step up to the stage. We came to the United States of America in 2009 in search of the American dream and also as missionaries. So when we came, I went to seminary, and my wife had to do nursing so she would be able to support us financially. I graduated from seminary with a Master's of Divinity, Greek and Hebrew, and I didn't go straight into planting a church because that's my calling as the Apostle Paul, being a technical church planter. I moved to Dallas, but I wanted to make sure that my family was well taken care of before I could go ahead to plant the church. So I decided to get into business, my wife. I went into the oil field, we raised up a lot of money, and I started a trucking business. I was driving one of the trucks with my CDL license. I'm a laboratory scientist, by the way, but but I wasn't using my laboratory license at the time. So I started driving the truck, and unfortunately, we invested about $150,000. We had a couple of trucks, and we lost everything when I had a terrible accident and came out of it by God. But God saved my life. I don't know if in this afternoon you feel like, but God found a miracle. But God, you came to an opportunity like this. So during that time, I had to recover, and I couldn't work for a couple of months. I didn't have disability because I was unemployed. My family would have to be on food stamps during that time. And eventually, during that time, we're praying and asking for an opportunity. And as we're praying, somebody talked to us about WFG. I signed up, I joined WFG in 2016. I want to say thank you to WFG, thank you to Home Office for this great and incredible company. Thank you to everyone who has contributed and made this company a great place. I prayed and God answered my prayer and brought WFG to me, but I did not understand the answer and I did not accept it. I joined the company a couple of months later. You think I did any prospecting? No. Any recruiting? No. Did I share the opportunity with anybody? No. I was not seeing my financial future in WFG. So I just went because somebody was encouraging me to go. That was in 2016. Maybe you've been introduced to this opportunity before and you feel like, well, I've seen it done that. Maybe you're scared of doing another business because you failed in business several times. I have good news for you. I just want to say believe again. Because I continue to pray while looking for opportunity. And in 2020, the WFG opportunity found me the second time. I received the same welcome letter from WFG. The same welcome letter. WFG is a platform where you can count on. They are reliable, they are repeatable, and they are always there to help the middle class. So, in 2020, we came back to the company. I got my license right away. We started helping families. We began to build a team. Under the mentorship of Daniel Fombo, we became senior marketing directors. Thank you, Daniel Fombo and Dr. Linda, for teaching us how money works. WFG teaches you how money works. I have incredible mentors. I can't list all of them. Thank you to my great mentors, Zach and Jasmine Rand, Dr. Martin Quender and Adeline Quender, Rob Day, Kat and the Leverton family. Thank you so much for being incredible mentors to us. Gratitude is what makes our lives thrive. So I want you to know, maybe you're here and you feel like, maybe this is not for me. I'm praying and asking for opportunity, and the opportunity came, I didn't understand it. I have some lessons that I learned from you. When you pray, God is not going to open heaven and say, this is the answer. He is going to send you an opportunity. If you recognize that opportunity, you will change your life and the life of your family. I want to declare that WFG is the opportunity for the middle class that we have been searching for and looking for. This is our chance at the big shot. This is our opportunity to change lives and make the middle class financially free again. When we started in 2020, we became senior marketing directors, and then we went on to become executive marketing director team. It's Teamwork Masters in the house. Thank you, Teamwork Masters, because it is because of you that we have been going out to help families. Something happened to me that impacted me and my ability to be able to do everything else. I had surgery in the month of February, and I was able to recover recover as I thought I would. So I was barely doing anything. But because of this business, we got paid $50,000 personal cash flow in the month of February. That is how much I used to make as a laboratory scientist, less than that amount as a laboratory scientist. So I want you to know, I want to leave you with this. This opportunity is an opportunity that will change your life and your family. When you are praying, know that God is going to answer. And God is going to send an opportunity to you. If you're listening to me, you are a champion, and I want you to know that WNG opportunity is presenting itself to you. You may not understand it, but guess what? Take the opportunity and find out the details later. Maybe you failed in several businesses, like I did. Maybe you're looking for a second chance, like it happened to us. I want you to know, believe again. Just believe again that you can become and take those big steps. There are 84 million families in the United States, and they need our help. The mission of the WNG is no family left behind. I want you to know we are in an opportunity that can change many, many lives. If your team has been on you, believe again. If you're not hitting your milestone, believe again. If you are still struggling to know if you can ever make it in life, believe again, because this opportunity will change your life forever. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Well, in my team, Judy has been in the business for 8 18 years, when Dolphy only once and then Victor became a CEO of her team later. Was that luck? Hangdong promoted 5 frontline SMEs last year, jumped from SME to CEO in 1 year. Was that luck? Yes. I think luck that's involved. But here's what I truly believe. We're all surrounded by luck every day. We're lucky to be living in a free society. We're lucky to be sitting in this arena. We're lucky to be part of this company that has a level playing field that allows compound effect to happen. Julie wouldn't have had that luck without saying the first hello to Victor on the golf course. And Hangdong wouldn't have had that luck without grinding through 6 years of no SME promotion out of her base. Luck is not a lightning strike. It's a match looking for a spark. And here's what I meant about luck formula. Of course, preparation matters. It is the growth that you do in private learning and developing mindset and skill set. Without that, luck has nowhere to land. But the real difference maker is attitude. This is where most people lose the game. What is attitude? When my leader is strong, I'm lucky. If my leader is not strong, I'm still lucky because I get to lead early and grow faster. When things go well, I'm grateful. When things fall apart, I'm still grateful because failure is a better teacher than success. And that's when you draw opportunities. And then when something good comes our way, and it always does, if you take consistent action, that's when God delivered your version of luck. You know, of all the things, the lucky things that happened in my life, WG is one of the biggest. Before I came to the United States as an international student, I lived in this 500 square foot apartment with my parents. I remember my mom saying, our home is too small for another child. But today, because of WG, now we live in a beautiful, spacious home in Southern California on a mountaintop. And we host church events and team events with people we love. And we bought homes nearby for the both sides of our parents. A dream come true. And last month, we visited the orphanage center in Hunan, my province, which is sponsored by many WG leaders. And after that visit, I asked my 12-year-old daughter, how did you feel about the visit? And she said, I'm so glad these kids are well taken care of. And in that moment, I realized our accomplishment has transformed into impact, not only to our family, our team, our clients, but also to a community that would have never connected with us if not for WG. So looking back on all the journeys that we've come so far, and thinking about how big of an impact we can make as a whole company together. Let's all remember this. Big steps and big impact do not come from a giant leap. They do not come from big egos or big talk. They come from ordinary people making small, smart choices, doing the right thing consistently over a long enough period of time to allow compound effect to do its work. Let's keep folding this paper one more time and let's reach the moon together.
What'd you say?
There's a lot of people in here All right, everybody, let's keep this unbelievable afternoon going. I am so excited to introduce our next two speakers. We're going to get so loud, we're going to hear us all the way at the MTL Arena. Our first speaker is going to be Cynthia Akula. Anybody? Right? Her husband and business partner. Yeah, all right. Husband and business partner Guillermo Haro. Yes, the Guillermo Haro. She has a background in real estate. She's from Southern California, Glendora. Listen to this, over 200 SMDs on the team, 2,500 licensed agents. She did an incredible job as Gala MC. She's a powerhouse leader from a hardworking family. And after Angelica Haro, we're going to have my great friend, Mr. Steve Holbrook from Calgary, Alberta. All right. We got to give it up for Steve's wife and business partner, Melissa. They've been married 14 years. They have 3 beautiful children, 41 SMDs, 30 re-earners. He's an incredible leader. He's an incredible friend. He's a business partner to our team, Team Dynasty. I often think of him as a younger, better-looking version, a Canadian version of Ed Milet. And he is the leader of the Slight Edge Dream Team. Let's give it up, everybody!
I became very successful, making close to 7 figures. See, WFG didn't only give me the opportunity to retire my dad and leave this is my sister, but WFG also gave me something else that I wasn't necessarily looking for and I didn't see coming. And that was meeting Guillermo at the 2008 convention. I saw him on stage. I was so inspired. I was so moved by him. I don't know, there was just something about his passion, his conviction, right? He talked about retiring his mom. I wanted to retire my dad. He was Mexican. I was Mexican. And so, like, man, I wasn't looking for love, but love was looking for me. I came up on stage and I shook his hand, and he looked me up and down and said, "What's your name?" I'm heading up, you know, and that day, Guillermo made a big step in his life, and he made a decision to conquer me until I said yes. But let me tell you something, saying yes to him was another big step I was going to take in my life. Because it wasn't just saying yes to love. It was saying yes that I was going to move from Northern California, where my comfort zone was at, where my dad, my hero, where my sisters, where my entire market was at, to come to Southern California. And then, you know, combining our businesses. And what if things didn't work out between us? But you know what? God told me, take that leap of faith. I knew individually that we can conquer so much. He was already doing so many amazing things in WFG. But something inside me said, together, you can conquer so much more. And see, we didn't just build a family, we didn't just build a business, we built a life, we built a family, and I have my two boys, and you guys saw, you know, during the gala right now, come out on stage, they're watching their mom for the very first time speak to an audience like this, and how amazing is that? It's so true. Big steps equal big impacts. No, I had Andrew Shaw put some numbers for us. And I said, Andrew, tell us during this time period when we started doing our business, what have we accomplished together? So that decision, that step of combining our businesses, doing this business together, has allowed us to recruit over 100,000 people, has allowed us to produce over 250,000 points, has allowed us to protect close to 200,000 families.
Ooh!
Look at the amount of six-figure rivers that have come across our hierarchy and the amount of S and Ds. And that was because we made a decision to do this business together. See, we didn't just build a business together, we built a legacy. But the truth is, every legacy gets tested. And ours did. In January of 2024, we had some new key people leave our business. And you know what? It's part of entrepreneurship. It happens in every industry. But to us, it wasn't just a financial loss. It was an emotional loss because these were our friends. These were people that we grew up in the business with. These were people that we saw get married, have kids. We saw this platform, WFG, help them achieve their goals and their dreams and help them become successful. So when something like that happens, you do get shaken and you start to question things. And I started to question things. And that was to my team because I always told them every Zoom meeting. I always face them with a smile and a positive outlook. But the truth is, late at night, I would question things with tears in my eyes. And I would look to my husband and I said, can we do this again? Can I go through something like this again? Do I have the energy to rebuild this again? And thank God for people like those pictures back there are my team's life dreams. I want you to know, here and I are going to lead by example. We're not going anywhere. We're standing up here strong. We're going to continue until you achieve your goals and your dreams. Now, I'll leave you with this. Take the big step that you've been avoiding. Take the big step that scares you. Take the big step that demands more of you, because somebody out there is waiting for you to take that big step. Somebody's out there waiting for you to be that impact. And don't you ever, ever forget what is possible. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Senior Executive Vice Chairman Stephen Holbrook.
And right now, in this world, with where things are at, that wall that we can help families build is more important than ever. To my new agents, where's all the new agents at? Let me hear it if you're new. Look, I know that you're doubting yourself. I know that some of you are here thinking that you're so far behind. But here's the truth. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to be present. That policy that you're about to deliver could be the reason that a family gets to keep their home. That conversation that you have about money might help a child learn about money for the very first time in their entire life. You're not just getting started. You are already somebody's answered prayer. So stop waiting for it to get easy. Courage comes first. Confidence is earned one rep at a time. And to my leaders in the room, where's all my leaders at? To my dearest leaders, you know too much to stay small now. If you've been here 5, 10, 15 years, you've seen the power of this crusade work with your own eyes. But success casts a shadow. And that shadow is called comfort. And comfort is a beautiful place. Comfort is a beautiful place where nothing grows. Don't let comfort creep in and convince you that this mission is over. You didn't come here just to coast. You came here to light the path for all of those new people behind you. I believe that your legacy is not what people write about you. I believe it's who they become because of you. What if this conference wasn't about you getting all hyped up, but about you getting dangerous to mediocrity, dangerous to a system that lies to people about retirement, dangerous to debt and despair and delay, dangerous to all the excuses that you've been having for way too long. Because rounding around this arena, I see a whole arena of underdogs. Let me hear if you're an underdog. Underdogs, comeback story, miracle makers. And you may not think that you're special, but you're exactly what the world has been praying for. And we did not just come here to take over. We came here to build something that can't be broken. So when you go home, build your team and rewrite that family's future, your future, and make it a book worth reading. Because you're not just changing your life, you're changing the direction of all the people that are behind you. I almost didn't make it out of the hospital in 2009. But I did. Not to play small, not to waste time. I was given another shot so that I could be here today to help you take yours. You don't need more time. You need more clarity. And maybe a little more fire. So leave this arena tonight like your life depends on it. Because somebody else's life might. Go protect and go build and go lead. You've heard the message the last 2 days. You've heard it. Now take the mission. And I will see you on the battlefield.
No, I didn't get the name. I didn't get the name.
And there's a storm coming. So I got worried. I was like, man, I'm a meditator too. I felt like there's a storm coming. So I was talking to my brother, Daniel Fobo. And I said, Daniel, did you hear about the storm coming? And Daniel looked at me with a stoic face. He goes, my brother, we're Africans. We're used to snakes. We're used to lions. And we're used to tigers. We ain't worried about the storm. Having said that, the next gentleman that's coming to speak, oh my God, he studied business management. He came to America in 2016. Think about that. He joined WFG 3 years later, started full-time in 2019, became an SMD in 2020, makes multiple 7 figures, became a millionaire 4 years in America. He has over 1,500 licensed agents, 27 ring earners, 12 $250,000 earners, 1 millionaire, 60 SMDs, 5 EMDs, 1 CEO, 1 EBC, and he's the leader of Team Promise Man.
It wasn't the case for me. Guess what? I was the only immigrant who came to America, no student loan, no mortgage, nothing at all. And guess what? Became a 6-7-figure income earner 4 years in America. Now when I started, guess what? I had a very crazy old car when I started my business. God called it days of little beginning. When I come in to help a bunch of people, especially Congolese people where I used to live in the state of Connecticut. When I come with my old car, they will ask me, hey, mon ami, toi t'allais ta voiture? They used to tell me about the car. Because my car was too old, I would park my car sometimes, I stop and shop. Then I put my little nice car on the front back. I call it front back to where we found it. And when I'm done, I will probably walk again for about 20 minutes to go get in my car. I call it days of little beginning. Then guess what happened to me? A year later, a friend of mine used to come back in Walmart when I used to probably run the right race of America. When you win that race, you think will become right by the way. I had life insurance policy for him, for little son. And about a year later, he called me one day and said, Emmanuel, my son just died at the hospital. My body used to save just about $43 every single month in that policy. I was so thankful to Nationwide. They're always on your side. And they gave this family $100,000. The face value is $2,000 on what? The cash value. My friend asked me in French, mon ami, he said, I don't want people to come and attack me. Are you serious with this check? I said, yes. When I came for the burial, there was a little box. People just put $1, $2, $3. Yeah, mine. I walked in, stepped in dominion, walked in dominion. And I just said, listen, here's a check of $102,000. That is what this company can do for us. And I want to take away. I still give you a big step, big impact. Number one, to make a big step and big impact in your life, number one, you need God. In everything you want to achieve in life, you need God. To be able to succeed in this life, you need a man. God gave me one man that helped me to succeed. Daniel from because of this man, I was able to flourish in the next level in my life. Number three, if you want to flourish in this business, to create an impact in life, I want to tell you one thing, you must be coachable. I was in church one day, and the pastor said, if you listen to your wife advice, please go this way. Everybody went this way. One man was standing. And the pastor said, why are you there? He said, because my wife told me not to. If you want to make a big step, you want to make impact, you want to work, coachable. Before I can conclude, I have a second left. Somebody told me yesterday, said, everyone, poverty is an infectious disease, and the antidote is WFT. Number one, I want to thank WFT in my own dialect, because WFT changed my life and created a big impact. I want to say, Nchika, WFT. Using my own mentor to change my life, Mr. Daniel Fogo. I want to say, Mobene, WFT. And an equal language because I don't have a lot of focus in Nigeria. I want to say, my first death claim was a Congolese family. I was also trying to connect in Congolese language.
to your right, look at the person to your left. Can you focus and lock in? Can you focus? Look at your right. Can you focus and lock in? Hear me out, everybody. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. There's going to be no pictures, no videos. I see my wife calling. No pictures, no videos, no tagging on Instagram, no tagging on Facebook, no doing selfies. There's going to be none of that. There's no, oh, we need you to lock in. Now, someone tells the commercial makes you what lock in means. That means focus. Focus, lock in. You got it? Look at the person next to you and say, lock in. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. If someone next to you has their camera out, tell them to lock in and put it away. Jay, you can tell my wife, lock in and put it away. All right. You guys ready? Listen to this, you guys. Listen to this. A name that commands respect and inspiration. Can you believe that? Can you believe a name, right? A name that commands respect and inspiration. She's originally, see, someone's talking. Tell that person to lock in. Okay. She's originally from Cameroon. She comes from a professional background in nursing. She joined the PFG in 2020 with, listen to this, with heart, muscle, and mission, attended the 2022 convention with 8 SMBs, $600,000 ring earners. Fast forward to today, she stands before us with, listen to this number, 110 SMBs. 5 $500,000 earners, 30 $100,000 earners, $3 million earners on her team. A phenomenal rise, a legacy in motion. Please welcome the unstoppable Lily.
impact that the VFG has played in my life and my family. I want to give thanks to God for being part of this platform, and I hope that you're also grateful. I want to thank the VFG for giving us the opportunity to be able to create a big impact in our life and in the life of people in our community. I want to thank my great leaders, my great mentors. They are all sitting here. I couldn't be standing here without you. Now my team is optimum in the house. All right. My name is Cynthia Akula. I reside in Dallas, Texas. And I came to the United States in 2011 with a big dream to see the true American dream. Guess what? When I came here, they gave an advice to go to nursing school. And they told me that if I go to nursing school, I would see the American dream. So I went to nursing school, I got my bachelor's in nursing. Guess what? Working as a nurse, I realized that I was overworked, I was underpaid, and I was unappreciated. Is there anyone in this room who's underpaid at the job? Anyone who's underpaid? Now, when Maria found me in 2020, my goal was to increase my income. So, when I came to the VFP platform, I saw something I never knew existed on the planet Earth. I saw people making a lot of money. They're all sitting here. They're making a lot of money. They were so excited, so happy. There was a lot of love among them. And I'm so excited myself to join them and create that big impact in my own life. And guess what? When I finally joined the VFG in 2020, I wanted to create a big impact like everyone else. But this is what I realized. I wish to, I want to, just like many of you sitting here, but I realized that when I was trying to make a big step forward, my leg was stuck behind. One of my leg was chained back. One of my leg was pulling me back. Can you take a big step when your leg is pulling you back? You cannot take a big step when your leg is chained behind. So what do I mean by that? I was making a lot of excuses even though I wanted to succeed. I was complaining too much. I was so focused at my comfort zone that many of you here today, you have listened to great mentors. You are so excited. You want to take a big step. You want to change your life. You want to change the life of people in your family. But what you don't know is that you are pulling yourself back. What you don't know is that one of your legs is pulling you behind. So I encourage you, if you want to take a big step forward, I want you to step back. Take a little step back. Sometimes you need to take a step back to be able to take that big step forward. I want you to do what? Reassess your life. Reassess your attitude. Reassess your comfort zone. Reassess your excuses. Reassess what is pulling you back. If you reassess what is pulling you back, you will be able to reset. You'll be able to restart your life. You'll be able to refresh your life. And you're going to become a new you. When I became a new me, giving up my excuses. I gave up my comfort zone. I gave up and resigned my job as a nurse. When I resigned my job as a nurse, my family members were complaining. My friends were complaining, asking me why I resigned my job. I resigned my nursing career because I wanted to take a big step forward. Now when I resigned my nursing career, I let my nursing license expire. You know why? Because I didn't want anybody to ever call me to work as a nurse. When I did that, I became SME in 8 months. And when I became SME in this platform, 1.5 months Their stories will respect me if you give up excuses, if you give up complaining. Many of you here, you have to learn to listen to your mentor. I learned to listen to my mentor because your mentor cannot lead you. Your leaders cannot coach you. They cannot coach you if you are not coachable. I became coachable. The more coachable I became, the more my cash flow was flowing. About 3 years after this platform, I made my second video in this platform. Are you all clap for me? I've only been there for 5 years. I can only imagine what the next 5 years in our community of my life look like. So I want to encourage you. If you want to take a big step forward, you need to assess your life. Stop making excuses. Be coachable. Listen to your mentor. Restart your life. Reset your life. Become a new you. Because the old you that you are right now is not going to be able to take a big step forward. And you may not be able to create that big impact. If you listen to all the great mentors, if you listen to me and implement everything you've learned, I'm telling you, I promise you, you will come back here with a big impact next year. Yesterday, something happened there that was very huge. I started to be every person on the stage. I saw CEO of South America on stage. I saw the CEO of England on stage. They promised us, and yesterday, something in my heart, that they got my back. They got your back. If CEO of England got our back, we are unstoppable. Thank you so much. See you next year.
November 6, 2023, it's like early in the morning. I was running out the door to go to work. My husband was cooking breakfast. My daughters were getting ready for school. I said goodbye. I went out the door. I was running late, per usual. I work as a registered nurse in pediatrics, and I was doing bedside rounds with my daughters at work, and I kept getting a phone call. I realized it must have been something at work. I left to go return the phone call, and it was a social worker from a local hospital trauma center letting me know that my husband had collapsed while working out at the gym, and that they were unsuccessfully able to revive him. It was a very acute thing, and he had passed away from a aortic dissection. All these things go through your mind. What am I going to do? How am I going to keep my house? How am I going to be a single parent? Because my husband wasn't able to WFG, he realized the importance of having a policy for his family should something happen. And oddly enough, he actually had a moment where his policy was going through the episode where it was going to lapse. He had put it on hold, and it was actually going to lapse. And he had gone through the process of doing all the paperwork to get it reinstated, and he had actually done that 3 weeks before he passed away. So I wasn't sure where his policy stood, and I turned and I kind of linked on my WFG family. I got a hold of Leah Watson, my SMD, and we were able to also get a hold of Jan Charlier, and it made the whole process doable. WFG was so important during this. We had a crusade of No Family Left Behind. I never thought I was going to be the family that they were helping, but that's the way life takes us. And just having those resources and knowing what WFG could do to help really helped me get through my grief and having a solid plan for my family. I really can't explain how much I meant to have WFG on my side at that moment.
words? Look at the person to your left. Look at the person to your right. Lock in.
Lock in.
Put your phone away. No video. Don't be on IG live. Oh, am I conviction? Trying to look all cool. Okay, can we lock in? Now, here's the deal, you guys. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We have literal compliance reasons of why we cannot have any videos on IG and all this stuff. We have an entire team back there that's going to be looking at IG. So if you think we'll